Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I saw someone get mad that Welcome Tour made you need the camera and Pro Controller to 100% the game, and I was just like, it makes sense why you'd need that stuff when it's a tech demo for the Nintendo Switch 2 and teaching you about those uses. Oh, I'm over here now. Stream's still starting. LOL. I'm commentating about how the stream is starting. Howdy. Hello. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy to require hardware accessories to 100% complete a game. Especially one you have to pay for. But if you had Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion, it is free. But not free. Free as in the cost of Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion. But anyway. Yeah. 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 I mean, look. Yeah. I thought you were saying for like the Mario game, so I immediately was like, oh yeah, that is bullshit. But for the Welcome Tour game, look, honestly, I think the entire game is just bogus bullshit anyway. I feel like if you're buying that game, it's already like, you bought the game in the first. Anything past buying the game is like, well, the game, yeah, it was obviously already a bullshit thing in the first place having to buy Welcome Tour. So I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. It's like digging your own grave and then being upset that you got buried in it. It's like, brother, you bought the damn game. I don't know. That was stupid in the first. You shouldn't have bought the damn game. But, 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 I do think Nintendo deserves a lot of criticism. So I think good. I think good. Let people criticize Nintendo. It's fine. Let them. Nintendo deserves some criticism, frankly. And look, if we want anything to change, is it necessarily going to change if we complain? No, not necessarily. But it definitely isn't going to change if we don't complain. So better to complain and have nothing change than to not complain and have nothing change. Like better to complain and have a chance of something changing, in my opinion, than to not complain and guarantee it doesn't. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I ain't buying Welcome Tour. Yeah, exactly. And it's just not worth buying. You shouldn't buy it. Should not buy Welcome Tour. That's a stupid thing to do. Buying Welcome Tour is stupid. Look, no offense. Okay, sorry, I forgot. Ken, my good friend Ken bought Welcome Tour, and he made a video on it. And so, okay, look, my bad. I shouldn't say that that's stupid, but to be fair, it's kind of stupid. Waiting for things on this site to change, but what can we do? Waiting for things on this site to change. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not quite sure I understand, but that's okay. Someone needs to first. Someone does need to first. Clark, you want 24 hours of VIP in chat? The first redemption is available. This is your one and only warning. Yeah, I'm surprised Marty ain't already here doing it. Just a bunch of drama, some really popular. That's never gonna change. People are drama. People will always have drama, no matter what. There is always going to be drama. There will never not be drama. So if you're waiting for a change, so that's not gonna happen. I don't see it. When you click on the redemptions, you don't see first. You don't see first temp VIP. Are you on mobile or desktop? If you don't see it, just reloading the stream should fix it. Because we make it available on live. So like if you were here right before the stream went live, then or registered as live, then yeah. Desktop. Just reload the stream real quick, it'll become available. And hope that someone else doesn't get it while you're gone, I guess. But yeah, I mean we've made it through the ads and stuff. There it is. Bop. Bada bing bop. Bow. Absolute Yeti, what up? How you doing? Yo. How's it going? Okay. So, a couple things. Little housekeeping to start the stream. You know how it goes. We start the stream, we do some housekeeping. Okay, here's the housekeeping for today. Housekeeping for today. First of all, I need to change something. I need to turn this down a little bit for my headphones. I think that's good. Okay. First things first. With the housekeeping. Housekeeping. Did I change the thing? I did not. There we go. I'm not playing Mario Kart, by the way. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry to have trolled you. We're playing Minecraft today. I have bad news. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay. Housekeeping. What we are doing today is simple. Bad news, I cannot make money. What do you mean by that? What up, dingus? What up, Bard? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Okay, we're playing Minecraft today. Today, we are going to try and design the Gucci Gold Galleria. That's what we're going to call the Gucci shop. Although we might call it Spare Gucci Store again. I don't know. We'll see. Absolute Yeti. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Zach Pack. That's what we call our followers around here. And we call our subscribers the Snack Pack because, I mean, if you're going to support me monetarily, I mean, you're looking like an absolute snack. So, I mean, shish. Anyway. I cannot get my glasses clean. By the way, there is some kind of promotion going on right now, if you guys are unaware. Just as a heads up. It's gift subs are 35% off with bundles of 5 or more or something. I don't know how it works. I don't pretend to know things. I'm not that much of a knower, to be honest. Me? I don't really know things. I was going to try and fix my bot again today before stream started, but I decided I'm just not going to screw with it right now. But I keep forgetting to do that, so I got to do that too. But yeah, we're going to be playing on Corecraft today. We're going to be trying to design a gold shop, which will be cool. Let's see. How does gift sub work? How does this work? Bundles of 5. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you gift 5 subs, it's only $20 right now. So that's interesting. Cool. Shout out. Shouts out. Rejecting coolant. I have a flat tire and I got to get all 4 of my tires. So yeah, it's going to cost me like $500. Fun. So I feel you. Car trouble. Who up having trouble with a car? That would be me. That would be all of us. Let's go. Except for like, let's not go. That's us suck actually. But well, anyway, yeah. So that's the deal. Housekeeping though. What other housekeeping did I have? Never been happier not to have a car. Yeah. Tow my shit today, man. Yeah. Bro, cars, you know? What a good movie. Car upkeep, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. Little annoying. I'll say it. And I will say it, and I'll keep saying it. But, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. What other housekeeping do we have to do here today? Was there any other housekeeping I wanted to do? I mean, I wanted to tell you guys I'm going live on Corecraft and designing Gold Shot for Corecraft. I wanted to think about recording stuff for Corecraft stuff as well, obviously. That's another thing we should think about. But what else is there to think about? What else did I want to tell you guys? Anything else? Moped gang about to start. Dude, a moped would be kind of fire, to be honest. Only thing, let's see, why they gotta make cars be so problematic. It's 2025 and we haven't moved on from the car yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't really know what you mean by that, but you're right. To be fair, you're right. But I don't have any ideas. Should we do the magnetic train rail thing but with cars? Oh, or what if we just didn't use cars at all? That'd be crazy too. We could do that. We could just do public transport. That'd be kind of nice. Although it also would not actually be nice at all. Individual freedom. That's the American way, baby. Let's go. I had a nice little old moped for only $200. Never ran out of gas. I miss it. Sheesh. Saying a whole lot of nothing with the Clark. Sheesh. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else there was to talk about before we get on there, but I need a different transportation I can DoorDash. I mean, you can DoorDash on a bike. A bicycle. Get a bicycle. Get a bicycle. Why don't you go DoorDash on a bicycle? If that's too exhausting for you, then you have figured out why we haven't given up on cars yet. All right. For order sometimes, yeah, no, the DoorDash areas of delivery are insane. That's why I'm glad that I work at Domino's, because we only have a 6-mile thing. So I don't have to go very far. Ever. Which is great. Carry several pizzas, yeah. Maybe a little hard. Could be a little difficult, it's true. I don't know why my program is crashing again, but it probably has something to do with needing a token or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, if you guys want to watch on... Oh, that was some of the housekeeping I wanted to say. If you guys want to support on YouTube, we are live on YouTube as well. It's in 1440p. You cannot chat there. So if you want to chat, you got to stay here. But if you want to pull it up in another tab just to lurk it or something like that, or like it over there at the very least, something... obviously, I'm not going to stop you, because that would be cool. That would be helpful for me. Helps me get watch time over on YouTube, which helps us get monetized, or at least get YouTube partner, whatever. I'm just trying to get the first tier of YouTube partner, which is kind of cool. The way YouTube partner tier 1 works, there's 2 tiers. The first tier, though, gives me the ability to get memberships on YouTube, which is like subscribing here on Twitch. It also gives the ability for supers, which is kind of like bits. It's just like paying to like pin a message kind of thing. But it also lets me put my merch like under my YouTube videos, which I think is kind of cool. And by kind of, I mean very cool. So if you guys want to help me get watch time, you can do that. And then tier 2 lets you have the watch page ads on like shorts and long videos, but I don't care about that nearly as much. I don't get enough views to make much money from that. I just care about like the community support stuff. I think that's cool. Anyway, let us go ahead and get into Minecraft. I can't remember if I had anything else to tell you guys right now, so I guess we're just gonna hop in the game. What's Corecraft about? Just an SMP? Yeah, kinda. It is a vanilla multiplayer server, and that was one of the reasons why I was going to fix the bot. It's because the command that explains it isn't going to work right now because of that. But I might be able to get some kind of a fix going. Hold on one second. Let me try something. But yeah, so it's a survival server, and it's got 16 other content creator Minecrafters on it, and we've all been making videos and streams on there. And I guess if you watch any Minecraft SMP content at all, it's not like a lore server kind of thing. It's not like a Dream SMP style server. It's more like a Hermitcraft style server. Like, it's about building cool stuff. Big redstone builds or like cool mega builds or whatever, that kind of thing. And then just like fun interactions between the players. That's kind of what I focus on the most, is interactions between players. And we have we have some mods on the server, like it's vanilla, but like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Like I said, the bot is down. So but anyway, yeah. It's just 16 Minecraft people making Minecraft content together, basically. That's the general idea. And it's the gameplay is vanilla, but there are some mods on there for like server optimization and also in-game voice chat. So we have like in-game voice chat on there as well. But yeah, it's just a Minecraft server survival with fun content stuff. That's the basic idea. But okay, today let us get to designing. I want to make a new world in creative, and I want to start trying to build building practice. It's going to be a super flat world. Presets. Classic flat. Overworld. It's probably fine, right? What do we want? Mushroom Island, I would say, right? Is that how Mushroom Island biome is? I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. We started Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I made a second save for Tears of the Kingdom so I could see the like start of the game on the new thing. Do I like Doctor Who? No. I don't care about Doctor Who at all. I don't dislike it. I just don't like it. Like, I have nothing to go off of. I just don't care. Does that make sense? The answer is neither yes nor no. You know what I mean? I've heard great things. I've just never tried watching it, and I have no real interest in it either, so. It's called Mushroom Fields, maybe that's right. I don't know what it's called, actually. It says Java Edition is Mushroom Fields. Okay. And we're going to go with that. Mushroom Fields. Okay. Let's see if that works. What up, Ken? I like Doctor Who. Kinda cringe, but I low-key enjoy that. That's fair. Okay, how do I make this go away? Oh, I don't think my monitor's in 1440p. Hold up. Or it is in 1440p, but I don't think it's in 144 hertz. One sec. I gotta fix that, because it will bug me. Setting up replays. Like, I have flashback recording on, if that's what you mean, yeah? All right, we got high refresh rate going now. Big if true. And it is true. All right. I want to get rid of this. Also, that's kind of hilarious. Setting up Mushroom Field as your super flat world and then just seeing this. Kind of crazy. All right. I want to get rid of this thing. I don't know what that's a part of. I thought it was a part of Axiom, but I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't. I want it to go away. That's what I want. How do I make it go away? How do I make it go away? I want it to go away. There's this button. There we go. Okay, is it here? Surely there's a setting here somewhere, right? Anybody know? Anyone know? I don't know. I don't know anything. I want that away. This is 0, 0. And this display thing is really annoying and I don't know how to turn it off. It's not something that I wanted to worry about right now, but Lightmatica, maybe it's here. I know it's somewhere around here, bro. It's gotta be. Where is it? I've seen the setting somewhere before. Come on. Tweak, maybe? Maybe it's in here. I have no idea. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it is Lightmatica. If I turn this off, it goes away. Same with enable area selection boxes rendering. Well, how do I just make it to where 0, 0 is not like selected? How do I undo that? I don't want it. I want that to go away, bro. I just want to play my Minecraft and stuff for the stream, brother. Come on, man. What gives? I mean, I can just turn it off for now, but I feel like I shouldn't have to. Area selection box. Enable area selection boxes rendering. Okay, but how do I... Anyone know what the selection buttons are? Hotkeys. Let's try this. Add selection box. How do I get rid of selection? How do I delete selection? There's got to be a button for that. Delete selection box. Delete. No. That's not working. Did I not save it? What up, Vic? How you doing? Play some Outlast Trials. Peaceful Minecraft gameplay to relax me. Sounds good. Okay, can I delete this? There's no area selected. Right. That's right. Yeah, no, there is no... Okay, come on now. I mean, other than what the title says, which is design the Gucci Gold Galleria, I'm trying to get rid of this damn overlay that is always at 0, 0. That's a part of Lightmatica. But that just turns off all the rendering. Like, I shouldn't have to turn off everything just to get rid of the 0, 0 selection box. Like that, this just should be able to go away. I have to turn off all Lightmatica overlay. Just like I don't understand. That seems pretty. It also says I can turn on normal area selection mode. Okay, interesting. Change it from simple to advanced, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Cool. I'm fine with that. How's the Switch 2? Pretty much all of my thoughts are available on the last stream or the stream before that where I unboxed it, which are both available in the live section on my YouTube channel. But too long didn't watch. I like it. It's cool. I've been playing it and I like it. And yeah, there's not enough like unique titles, but it is exactly what I wanted, which is a more powerful Switch to play my Switch 1 games at higher resolutions and frame rates. So yeah, I've been liking it. And I'm going to play party games on it and stuff. And it does stuff with the Switch 1, so I technically have 2 screens I can play with. So I can like share games or whatever, or if I have someone over and I want to play like Mario Party, I can hand them my first Switch and game share it over or whatever. So, or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember what all games support it, but there's stuff like that, which is cool. How it compares to Steam Deck, I mean, it's not gonna be. It's apples to oranges. I mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 cannot play Steam games, so you know. I found the stronghold. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting on Corecraft here in a little bit, but I am currently gonna try my hand at a little more creative designing stuff. I'm trying to get better at building. And I have some semblance of an idea of the direction I would like to go with the building, so I want to test out if I'm able to bring ideas to reality. So we'll see. Okay. So, first and foremost, Blackstone. This is important, because this is going to be probably one of the main aspects of the thing. So initially I wanted to base it off of a bastion, and that is still true. However, just basing it off of a bastion, I feel like leaves a lot to be desired, because a bastion is a very basic looking structure. It just does not look good. So what I want to do here is take the core elements of a bastion, but turn it into something that looks good. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to look at some of that stuff today. And then let's see. Gold. We definitely want some gold stuff in here, obviously. So this is going to be kind of like the palette that we're playing with. And then, are there any wood types that are good? I don't know. Maybe dark oak might be all right. Pale oak may be decent as well. I'm not sure yet. There we go. And then yellow dye, and then glow ink. I want to see something. Perhaps. We will see. All right. Okay, so the general build idea, though, that I have is I really like Japanese style, pagodas and stuff like that. So I was thinking, like, there's a possibility of doing, like, something like that. Let's see here. And here's one literally in Minecraft. How awesome. There we go. At least for reference, this is kind of a decent idea. I'm not going to build this exactly like this or whatever, but the idea is something in this vein. I think would be cool, but then specifically using mostly black and gold to build it, I think is kind of the move. So that's what we're going to try and do. I don't know how well it's going to go because I'm not very good at building, but that's okay. Okay. Now, it's going to be a shop, but I guess it doesn't need to be a huge shop. So, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm just trying to figure out how big do I want the base of it to be. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'd probably want it to be just a little bit bigger than this, right? Maybe just like 2 blocks bigger, like that. I'm thinking. So it'd be like 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Cool. Something like that. Oh, frame rate's dying a little bit because I'm trying to record. Let me stop recording the overhead camera. That'll help. Because I don't need to record that. That should help, I would imagine. We'll see. Okay. Now the question is, how do we want to build this, right? Because, like, too much gold, I definitely don't want to do too much gold. I want it to be very much just like an accent block. So that's an important aspect of this that needs to be figured out. Let's start here, actually. Let's get some stairs. I don't know if I want to go with polished or what. Let's start here. Let's make like a base area. Try white concrete. Can also try black concrete. That's fine too. See what we like better. Oh, my camera turned off. Lamau. I didn't have the fan on, so I'll get that on. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How are you guys? What up, Marty? Appreciate it, Marty. I'm chilling. What are you up to, Ken? Okay, actually, I don't want to do this. I know what I want to do. If I'm going to do white at all, I want it to be concrete powder. Nothing. Nothing? This concrete powder is cool. Axiom is very cool. Big fan. Okay. do like stairs all around. And one other thing I had in terms of the idea for this is to kind of implement like a mini piece of like how the El Mango gold farm is, which is that it's got like these magma blocks in a circle. So I thought it might be kind of cool to have like a couple circles of magma blocks around the outside of the building as it goes up. I think that could be cool. Or even implement them into the build itself. We'll see. I don't want to have like too busy of textures though, and I do like the idea of it being mostly just like black, for the sake of looking like a bastion. Let's try like this, and then black concrete on top of that. That's an idea that I want to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Perhaps. And then 3, 4. Could make it 1 less wide, so it's 3 wide. Or maybe 1 more wide. I don't like even numbers in Minecraft. That's my big thing. How do we fix this problem? Do we make it wider or shorter? I don't want it to be too small. I'm worried about making it too small. So I guess I'd prefer to make it 1 wider. Unfortunately, that means I gotta undo basically everything I just did, but it's fine. Not like it takes very long. But yeah, Ken, I'm probably gonna be hopping on Corecraft here in a little while to look at some stuff and maybe do some little projects. So if you want to mess around. A circular tower? What do you mean? What up, Turtles? How you doing? Okay, there we go. That gives us odd numbers, which I like better. And all me, what the heck? What the hell? What the flip? Dude, my neck hurts so bad. And I already took ibuprofen. How do I fix this problem? Okay. Well, we got the new bushes, and firefly bushes actually would be kind of hype. Hold on. I don't like the color, though. Maybe we could use the firefly bushes underneath and use regular bushes like here. I don't know. Maybe. Firefly. That's pretty cool. Okay. And then we make this one wider. Done from a chiropractor. I've been to a chiropractor a bunch of times. And chiropractics is just like quack science anyways. Like it's literally not real science. It does help some people feel better like in the moment. But it's not like a long-term fix or anything. Unfortunately. Okay, what if it was like this? Do we want windows like that? Nah. I don't think we want 5 wide windows though. I think what I want to do is something like this. More realistically. What up, Felix? It's going. My neck hurts a little bit, but we're here. We're live. We're designing a store for the Corecraft server. And we're live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Of course, Twitch chat is here on Twitch exclusively. Something like that. We're designing. That's what we're doing. We're designing. We're in the midst of doing design work. Could do something like this, I'm thinking. It'll add a little bit of depth. Maybe here we use the blackstone. Love to see you live. Thank you. Something like that. Perhaps. And then... not sure how I want to do this. We could do like this. All I'm trying to think about right now, one big thing, I want the build to look good. And I want it to be like visually impressive. That's one thing I'm very concerned about. Just making this look good and visually impressive. And I've got like a certain kind of like brand styling idea, which is like Japanese style architecture with black and gold as the palette. That's kind of the idea. So I'm trying to cook, but I don't know if I'm cooking. And then do it together. On the builder server, we could. Or through... I don't know if I can get on there because I have Essential installed and they have some kind of thing about like Essential being bad. 1.24 annoyingly. Yeah, I gotta set up another instance then. But yeah, we can mess with it. Do you want me to hop in Corecraft Discord? Yo. Yo.
Or open up the wrong version of Minecraft. We're off to a great start.
We're cooking?
Wait. Oh no, it works. No, it doesn't. You can log on, but it doesn't use Axiom, I think.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think.
Let me try.
Find out.
The thing about my neck pain that's really annoying is it's kind of put me in a sour mood. That's the only thing that's annoying me right now about it. It's
Yeah,
like I can deal
Axiom's
with it, but Yeah, I'm not allowed to log on if I have the Essentials mod on, apparently.
I wonder why that is. Or what like
Yeah.
issue that causes.
Okay, installation version
Yeah, just make sure.
1.21.4.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I've made a continuous lapse in my judgment.
Hate it when that happens.
There we go. Install. Okay. Update all to 1.21.4, I assume is going to happen. Yeah. Should be right. I hope.
Yeah.
No, shut up, Ken. You don't know what I'm doing, bro. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm just encouraging you, Zach.
I feel encouraged. There's
Which
127
brings me
projects in
to-
my main instance. I made a duplicate instance to have a downgraded version of 1.21.4, but it only has 25 projects. I'm confusion. What the swag?
What?
Let me try this.
No way.
Mods? No mods. Odd. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. That should work.
You know what's my favorite pastime recently?
What's that?
Pushing agendas. Like,
Interesting.
yeah, like about fictional characters and all that. Like saying that blank character is stronger than this character, you know? Because of this reason. Even if it's not true. Even if I don't believe it myself.
Okay, you've gotten into
Like,
power scaling.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'll push the agenda that I want, but I don't do it based off of facts or reason. I just do it to rage bait. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
Yeah. What the heck? What the heck, bro? I feel like I'm maybe kind of losing my mind a little bit, but it's okay. Probably.
It happens to the best of us.
See if I can get this instance to load. I just wanted a copy of the instance I already had and then downgrade it to 1.21.4, but we will see if that worked or not. Chat, who up mine in they craft?
Chat, be honest. Don't lie, chat.
The game launched, so that's...
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Press enter to enable the narrator. Shut up, bro. What do you mean? Get out of my face, bro. What? Oh, none of my settings went in? Why? I copied the instance. Why would my settings not transfer, you silly, silly goose?
It's the worst part.
No, settings transfer. I just don't know why it didn't.
No, the narrator just decided to speak up.
No, it's just all the
And everything
settings
else
didn't transfer. I'm saying, like,
Oh.
the settings do transfer when you do it right. It just did not, and I don't know why. That's what I'm saying.
I just hate you.
I guess so. Only craft I be mining is my writing right now. That's fair.
What mining they craft?
Who up writing the fictional thing?
So true. I see what you want to cook now though, and I like it.
Okay.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I see Zach's vision now of like like a Japanese structure type inspired thing, but with the black color scheme, like that's gonna go hard.
Yeah.
And then I could imagine like the quartz highlights, like what we were working on, we were kind of planning. There's something off here to the side that I think would work really well for it. I'm looking at this color scheme and I'm like, yeah, this would cook.
I gotta get the IP again. Hold on.
Discord or do I send it to you?
Yeah, I don't. Can you just send it to me?
Paste, that's awesome. I'll type it out, I guess. Oh yeah. Top builders, okay. There we go. That's the IP.
Okay.
I see you.
I'm on top of you.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I see you up there. Please don't fart. It'd be awkward. No, no, no.
Okay, how do we go to
Alright.
place?
This guy. Oop, I'm gone.
Aha.
I think it'll send you to where we were. Yeah. This doesn't matter anymore. So we gotta lock in on new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was placing some blocks here. Hear me out for what we want to go for, right? I think this block right here for like the hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick. So I'm gonna show you what I kind of have in mind. And you tell me if it cooks or not, and if like you see the vision. I know that we both can't imagine things, but we're gonna have to try.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I'm imagining that you're thinking of is a structure that's sort of ish like this. Hold on. What? Did I just open a GIF? No, I'm in hell. No, no, it's a changing image. All right. I'm imagining you're thinking about a structure like this, right? I'll send you the message on Discord.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hear me out. For like the roof part, right, of that type of structure, we do the magma blocks on that end. And like at the very end of it, I think that'd look pretty sick.
Mm.
And then we use, I think, basalt as like the wood kind of block that kind of is like the supports going up. We can use blackstone or white for the inside. We'll see, I think. And then we find I think we can find a place for all the colors. It just depends on where they'd go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we can cook with that. And then we use like some wood block like spruce or dark oak or something as like the accent, I think. Gold will be a little bit difficult to fit in. Maybe at the very top, I guess. Like you see kind of how like that structure has like a like the white part.
Yeah.
And then on top there's like a slightly, I know it's not this color, but it's like a slightly grayish one. Maybe we could do gold up there instead. Have that be the color like that. Maybe perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe a bamboo would be better though. Okay. Certainly.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh, I see what you're looking at as well. Okay. Let's find a new area in this plot. Kind of ignore the rest. And maybe over here in this corner. Yeah. I sure realized that my ground is elevated. Huh. So wacky.
Oh,
Anyway, I think basalt goes hard for it, so I'm gonna place it down. I think bamboo is a block for consideration. Quartz as well. I know these are already colors that we kind of discussed in the past, so I know this still might be on your mind, but I'm just placing them down
hmm.
just so we have them all here and we can look at it. And the good thing is that we have Axiom anyway, so we could always just swap out blocks
Yeah.
if we want to try something or see how it would look. Like maybe we want to like experiment with like pale wood instead or something. I don't know. But we could always do that.
Yeah. I mean, with the black and gold theme, I do really like black concrete.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I can see black concrete working too, for sure.
just because I really like how dark it is. It contrasts really well with um, like the gold. Um,
Yeah.
so for like blackstone and stuff, I was thinking that blackstone would be like the roofing material for like the slabs. Um,
Okay. Yeah.
and then like these can be mixed together however for like texture or whatever. But for like
Mhm.
walls and stuff, I think the idea of like having the majority of the building be like this very contrasty like black and gold like fits
Yeah.
the theming really well.
My only thing with gold is that maybe you want to cover your ears a little bit for this. I think it's a pretty ugly block to try to build with. I'm not
That's
gonna
why it's
lie.
an accent block exclusively like that, like a bottom
Yeah.
of the pillar thing like this.
Yeah. I don't know if like it would necessarily fit in very well with the actual wall. We'll see how we kind of design it and where we go with it, but I don't know exactly how well it would be. Would you consider perhaps bamboo instead?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just
I
throwing it out there.
I like
You just that's all. Mm-hmm.
bamboo fences. I can see in certain
Yeah.
scenarios for like a yellow thing that has, you know, um, the ability to be like buttons and trapdoors and stuff like that. But um, no, I think that the gold. I think gold and black is the move, especially for a gold shop.
I hear you. I hear you out. I hear you so much. I do. Okay. We'll make it work.
um,
We'll oh,
well, can
what a
you?
block. Okay.
Yeah, I think you may be hating the gold block more than is warranted. I understand the like this doesn't look good,
Right. I
but
yeah.
that's why it's like, you know, not the whole thing.
Okay. Alright, I think we need to, I think first we decide how like big it should be though. Like the actual block.
Yeah,
Um
let's also I wanted to
we can
use white
use
concrete powder as like a like white sand for like Zen Gardens type beat.
mm, yeah.
Um
Okay. I'll place it down over here so we have that on the yoink. There we go. Alright, I think before we
yeah,
place
Sarah.
that down, we do the radius of it first though. So I think we kind of want.
Oh, here. Also,
You tell
let
me.
me show you something about because this is like I don't have a good way of showing you otherwise. But take a look at this. You can imagine that this is like the building.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking it could be cool to do like this is not going to be a perfect like example, obviously.
Yeah, yeah,
but,
yeah.
just to give an idea, like essentially, some of these like magma block rings, I think could be cool, floating around the tower on the way up, and yeah, just like a representation of the farm.
Okay. Okay.
That's something we have to
Okay.
have the building first to see if it works. But that's just something that floated into my head.
Yeah.
For sizing, what I was just doing in my creative world was 3 wide door,
Yeah.
and then any windows would also be an odd number. So this is about what I was playing with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 by 17 was what I was playing with.
17 by 17. Okay. Okay. Let's see how big the. I'm gonna use this basalt as a temporary block just because it stands out. I know it's not gonna be the final
Yeah,
one.
no, it's hard to build with black concrete first. Like it can be used, I think, really well to look good, but it's very hard to build the base structure with it because you can't see it, the lines
Yeah.
basically.
Because I'm just trying to see like how we're going to Okay, so like an entrance, and then these would kind of be like first floor. I don't think windows matter too much since it's the first floor. So I think maybe they do. No, they do.
Yeah, I mean, like
Uh,
the
we'll worry about
purely
them later anyway.
like but I if we were I was
Are you thinking
thinking
like this big of like these panels
so I
or
was
these walls?
thinking something along the lines of here, one sec. I'll give you an idea. Okay, first of all, I think it's also important to be like that, because then there's going to be like this.
In that case, let me just do this then.
And then,
Hold on. Yoink. Let's move it up so it's above ground.
wait, why'd you do that?
So it's you need to stand here, right? This is like the doorway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so why did
Oh,
you move it up?
Oh, I thought the windows were gonna be like this big and not. Wait, hold on, let me grab the block. I thought they were gonna be this big, like 3.
No, I was thinking that it would be like too tall.
Too tall.
Probably. I mean, it could maybe be 3 tall. It depends. But I mean, we can play with either
I
one.
think.
Doesn't
Yeah, I think for
matter to
how
me right
big
now, but
Yeah, I think for how big it is, I think 3 will look better in my opinion. Maybe we'd have to see, but I
But
think
the
with
the other
3
big thing
total.
is I want to make sure that there's like a lot of depth and stuff. So things like this is also something I'm thinking about.
Yeah. Mm.
Um, there's some quirky things on this server.
Yeah, that's just the thing with Axiom. I wonder if there's like a way to kind of change that. Would be nice if there was.
Okay. What up, Faye? How goes the building? It's starting. I'm not good at build, so we're getting it going.
Okay. I say. Okay, I see the vision here, but I say we don't do this part yet, or worry about it yet, because we need to see how the roof is gonna look and how big it's gonna be.
That's kind of why I was doing this, so I could get the roof started, so I understood like where it was coming out to. Funny. Do you have a reference for what you want to make? Yeah, it's we're essentially making a Japanese pagoda, but with bastion black and gold theming. Like building style. I don't know what you mean by that. Right now, we're obviously screwing around a lot with trying to figure out what the blocks are, but that's the general vibe, though.
Okay. A reason why I am pushing the bamboo agenda is that we could use signs
Yeah.
to kind of do that.
Mobile so delay. I gotcha. No worries, no worries.
So we could do this, and then, of course, the window will be here. Just want to have it out first, and then it's gonna be a section kind of out for it. Okay, let me grab this.
The big thing is like I don't mind bamboo that much. It's just like it's a gold shop, right? So it's like
Yeah. No, I understand. It's just that for that color scheme, it's just gold. Gold is such a limited block. You know, if it was like a copper, where it's like, oh, you can make a trap door, you can have a door, you can have brick, this variant. It makes gold like pretty hard. We can still find a place for it for sure. Like what you were like over here on the sides like these. I don't think that's too bad. Type beat, but it is just so much more difficult.
Where's Cinder? I don't know. Cinder! Cinder! Arise! How you doing, Colin? I don't like bamboo next to the gold. That's the thing that's really throwing me, is I just don't like the contrast between the, like, muted off yellow and the vibrant contrasty yellow. You know what I'm saying? That's what's really screwing with me.
Too complete, too whole, perhaps. Very scientific, professional way of describing it.
Zach on one monitor, Philly versus Cub on the other. That's right, we vibing, baby. Type shit. Drops? Yeah, Bedrock Edition has been doing like a drops thing. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but yeah. Because here's what I'm thinking, is like, instead of doing the gold thing like you're doing, we can still do the, like, signs thing, for example, right? But then I was thinking, then we could do it like this. Like, play into the white and black, like black and white thing.
Okay. In that case, though, I feel like then we need to use stripped pale wood, which I think that's fine. That's complete. That's honestly better. I think that wood is. This is not pale strip wood. Like,
I feel that,
reuse
Colin.
it instead.
Wait, replace mode works, right?
Yeah, it's a little awkward with these type of blocks, and plus it's not that many, so I don't mind. But
I got
yeah,
you.
you could just use replace mode if you wanted to.
Yo, chat, who up smoking they Colin right now?
Be honest, guys. Don't lie.
Be honest, we know. We'll know if you lie.
We will.
Oh yeah, sorry, the command doesn't work right now because I custom coded the bot that has the command, and the bot is down because I'm not good at coding. But Corecraft is on. You can look up Corecraft on Blue Sky and on Twitter, and then also Bob has a playlist that is all of the Corecraft videos that have come out in chronological order of them releasing. And there's over 30 Corecraft videos available to watch on YouTube on that
Whoa.
playlist.
30 Corecraft videos.
30 Corecraft
gotta watch them
videos.
all.
And you do have to watch them all, is the thing.
Yeah,
And that's kind of the
true.
thing. Most people don't understand that, but
Yeah, and now they do. Now the people do understand.
but now they do. And now you understand. Yellow carpet with string underneath can be good for doing trapdoors.
Huh.
I'm
Yellow
smoking my happy
carpet
stick.
with string.
Sheesh. I do need to make some more Corecraft commands though soon on like a bot that's not gonna go down randomly whenever I forget to upkeep it.
Zach, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
For this part right here, this part, we move that to be on the outside part, like as like the gardens over here.
Yeah.
And then we do this with actual stone or whatever block. For this part, like you go out and then like the garden part is over here on the outside.
Hell
around
yeah.
the building. And then like that, it doesn't contrast as much with the white concrete powder. Or with the pale wood. I think it's contrasting too much right now.
You think so?
Or it just looks kind of, it's too white. And maybe not contrasting is not the right word, but it's too white in my opinion.
I get what you mean.
And then like that, it'll be less white and it'll look a little bit better.
When, if applications reopen, I may have to slide. Heck yeah. I'm glad that you think Corecraft is chill like that.
That'd be factual. We are chill like that. Up top.
Yo. Yeah, I don't know when, if new Corecraft members will get invited, added, applied. I know talking with like Chris and Mel doesn't think we'll probably do more members until like a season 2, and we don't really plan on having a season 2 anytime soon. So it's like, I'm not sure. I'm more on the side of like having another person added every so often, like maybe even, you know, not more often than like 6 months, but every so often. But it's one of those things where the server's in a good place right now, so it's like we're not in a rush to add more people at the moment. But yeah, there is also the thing of like doing it with seasonal changes means that there's like an understood, like, okay, this is when it will happen if it happens. And then also any new members start on the same foot as everyone, because obviously a season change is also like a world reset, which means that everyone starts the season at the same footing. Whereas like if you're doing a big survival server like we are, then obviously if you add someone during the season, then, you know, they would be starting fresh, while other people have, like Ken and I, for example, well, most people on the server have full netherite and like farms and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't let me bend the rules. Well, that's why having multiple organizers is a thing anyway. Checks and balances. I can't bend the rules even if I want to. It ain't up to me alone like that. And also, Corecraft has a very specific way of adding new members. Every single person who already is in Corecraft has to say yes to the incoming person. If a single person is like, no, then the person is not added. So like for the 16 people we have right now, every single person prior to each new person that we added would review and all that. So everyone that's on Corecraft was approved by everyone on Corecraft, essentially. I mean, the first people joining is an interesting thing because obviously, you know, we had to build up to the 16 before the server ever started. So it was more like, you know, the first 5 people all had to agree on the next 2 people. And then those 7 people had to agree on the next 2 people. And then those 9 people had to agree on the next 2 people, and so on and so forth. But yeah. But yeah, Corecraft, I think, is going to be one of those things that's like a very long-term staple thing. So there's no rush kind of thing. But I really enjoy the vibe and idea. And I'm also excited. I'm excited for what it is right now. I'm excited for how it's evolving. I'm excited for where it's going to go in this season. I'm also excited for new people too, and eventually. But yeah, through the voting, I think taking measures to ensure its stability is super wise. Yeah, it took us over a year to actually get Corecraft opened for people to play on the server. There was over a year of like organizing and contemplating every single little aspect of it, and specifically and most importantly how our like adding members was going to work. And then the other big thing is that we're doing that again with is we have a community Discord server that's going to be opening, but we've been working on it for like 3 or 4 months now, and like it's slow and some people are antsy to see it open. But the big thing is we want to make sure that every single thing is ironed out to a T before we open it. So like we have like a moderation document and like got all the rules ironed out and stuff like that. We're going to get like a moderation team in and like trained up before it's open to the public, and make sure every little bell and whistle is there and every like T is crossed and every I is dotted basically before it works out. Because I think the big thing we want to do is we want to make sure that nothing is rushed or broken when we launch it. Want it to like be, it's like, you know, we could make Corecraft like AAA games make like AAA game studios make games, which is like release an almost finished game and then patch it over time and hope people don't hate it. Or, which is the thing that we're more doing, is what AAA studios used to do, which is make a very polished game that never needs an update because when it launches, it's great.
We become the Pokemon company.
You know what? Everything I just said, throw it away. I've decided. Let's get on a rushed release schedule and screw it all up.
Sounds like a good idea. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, Corecraft has already been open for 4 months, I think. Last took SMPs to our penthouse and game freaked it. Yeah, I mean, I think we did a really good job with last. I think last big struggle ultimately ended up being, I think, just that, we went the lore route instead of the survival server route. And I think lore is inherently like less long-term achievable just because like we locked the end and we locked other stuff, so that we were limiting a lot of like what you could do in the game and limiting the like gameplay elements. And I think at the time when I wanted to do those things with the server, with like locking villager trading and locking down the end and stuff like that, I did that with the intention of thinking that like people fast track to the end game and then they get bored and quit, so like they have the 2-week Minecraft phase, and I wanted to avoid that. But I think the thing about Corecraft that's cool is we're like, okay, it doesn't matter. There's no 2-week Minecraft phase because Corecraft is actually not just about like, lore or like hanging out with each other playing survival Minecraft. It's also about making these like sick mega builds and interacting with each other and making content together and stuff like that too. So it's like there's more motivation to keep going than just like to do the basic Minecraft stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. What up, Bigfoot?
Okay. So yeah. What do you think so far, Zach? Since this is our build, what do you think about this part? For the magma block idea kind of going around on every level.
I don't mind that.
Okay. Gotta get the roof. The roof part is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I've built one build like this before. I think it came out pretty good, but the roof was very annoying to figure out.
The roof was my favorite part of building like this, honestly.
It's fun once you figure it out. But until you do, for me at least, it's like a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
I think it's like very cool looking though, for sure. But it's just like, how do you want to do like the corners and the edges of it? And like, how do you make it come up? Like, at what angle? How much? How little? And the color white is so present. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe try something here with these fence gates that you place, just to kind of see what it looks like in front of this. I'll place them back down in a second. Mm.
Sorry, I keep getting messages, and I'm trying to like think about what I wanted to say with chat, but I'm like having trouble remembering what I wanted to say with chat because I'm also getting messages, which is frustrating me.
This is
So
so
I'm
white.
having multiple conversations.
Yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry.
Oh my, sorry, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm already in a bad mood because of my neck. I'm like getting kind of pissed off.
Yeah. I think we could do dark oak for it. Also, I want to change this to something. Just want to try something with that real quick.
I think if anything, this would be a good place to put a bunch of gold, just because it's not actually like in your face.
Would be. Let me try something. Let me get rid of these real quick. And I'll put whatever. I'll use this for now. Whatever. Maybe a different block, probably. The floor will probably be a different block too. I think that's like not in your face. It's actually like a good place for it. Yeah, I agree.
What about that?
Yeah. That's
Yo,
fine,
what
that's
it do? What it do? What's going on?
Would it be? Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is it. Also, for the window side, I
Mhm.
think the white trapdoors like this is too much white. I like this version. I know this is the one I made, so maybe it's a little egotistical. But it's like a little bit less cluttered, I feel. And you see more of the black. I don't know if you agree or not.
Um,
Like without the white trapdoors going across like this.
yeah.
I like the part in the back though with the thing. Would you want to try out instead?
What's up?
Like with the, I like the gilded blackstone. Would you want to try instead? That you were deleting it.
I was thinking about like this. I don't like how I don't like it next to the window, next to the black concrete powder, because I don't like how much noise is in the texture. I think it looks like, I think it clashes because it's like the stripped wood and the black concrete are very smooth, and then the gilded blackstone is like very like contrasty in its texture. Like its texture just has a lot of noise in it, and I feel like it clashes next to smooth textured stuff.
I think
So I like the gilded blackstone. I'd like to have it somewhere, but I don't know that I like it next to the window. So I was thinking like maybe with the behind the signs, but I don't really like how that looks either.
I don't think it's too bad because it's like not in the front. Because it's like one layer back, it's not as bad in my opinion. But if you don't like it, that's fine too.
I'd be more okay with it like this, where it's like top and bottom. I
Yeah.
just don't like it being like straight up in your face kind of thing.
If anything, we could find like a new place for it, perhaps. Maybe experiment with it somewhere else if we find somewhere.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm okay with it here.
Yeah. On the part of the windows.
Yeah.
But either way, I'll still be on the lookout to see if we can find somewhere else to put it. Perhaps in a more
Yeah.
like prevalent area. If we can.
But I want to make sure, I want to have ways. The thing that I'm thinking about right now is like, okay, so we have some depth, which is good with the window. Like there's some, it's not just a flat, like, wall. which I think is great. But it does still lack some, like right now it's just full block depth. You know what I mean? I feel like there's ways maybe that I would like to incorporate partial block depth.
We
If that makes
could do,
sense.
since we
I'm not a
have-
builder, so I don't have like the vocabulary to, you know. What up, CJ?
When we have the dark oak, or we have whatever this fence is gonna be, if we choose a different color, like maybe spruce,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps. I mean, I'm gonna experiment with spruce on the left side. But we could do something like this if you want to add that little bit of depth to it, a little bit more variety. Like this, sort of. It adds something to it.
I prefer dark oak over spruce for.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it looked like, but yeah, I agree. Dark oak, I think, is better.
But I also don't.
I think it's too, yeah, or nah. Too, texture is too different. Maybe we could do a wall, perhaps a polished wall, or maybe deep slate, perhaps. Like that, maybe. Nah, it stands out too much.
Where's the Axiom color picker? There it is. Go black and then just look at Axiom, what it thinks is black. Block of coal. That's not a bad block to try and incorporate in places.
That's true. But it won't work for what we need right now.
No. And Skulk is interesting, but also not it. Okay, yellowish stuff. It's funny because like the two colors I want to build with, which are black and yellow, have very limited like non-full block.
Yep. It's a little unfortunate. What if we just do like plants in some way?
Well, yeah.
I know you were looking at that earlier. Perhaps
We could introduce some green.
green. Green.
Oh yeah, we should not be afraid to use the new decorated pots for stuff because that's kind of an interesting thing.
Yeah.
I've seen people do like this kind of thing. Hold on. I wonder if this would look any good. Something like that. Looks interesting.
The only problem is that the fences wouldn't connect. Or the walls.
Yeah, but I mean that's not that big a deal to me. And then here's a solve for that anyway. At least in my mind, that's a solve. I mean, wrong gate, but
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we could do that with this
But
block.
I don't know. I don't know that I like the color. Anvils with black walls. Anvils, that's a good dark non-full block thing for sure. Or even like this. Need a lot of iron, but that's fine. I actually kind of am already really digging the idea of the anvils as like the fencing.
The Fey Iron Shop is also probably digging it too.
Okay, yeah, and then Faye mentioned wither roses. There's wither rose. I just don't like the clay pot, unfortunately. Oh yeah, pale moss is cool too, you know.
Hear me out. Let's make the entire building first. And then we come back to this.
Okay, make the
We just
structure
work
and
on one
then
side, I guess. Yeah.
like
And then we worry about the
make it more
decorations on the
intricate
windows.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Because I think right now we don't have enough
Yeah, that's fair.
like a whole view of it. I think once we have a whole view, it might come easier, or like we'll be like, oh, okay, it's not as bad, or this section this could fit well here.
Mhm.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I think that these windows will be impossible to fill. I don't see a block that we could possibly use. I'm sure maybe there's something, maybe you do like black carpet or something, but I don't see it. I don't
I
see something that
I
can
think
like
black carpet and yellow carpet are both decent options actually, yeah. I just like I said, the big thing is I just want there to be more depth in general. Like I think that something that I've observed about like a lot of the cool builds that I see is that like the thing that makes them cool is or make them look so good is that like they're not just a bunch of full blocks. Like
yeah.
like this is good already as it is, and it's like adding trapdoors and signs and stuff helps, and using like glass panes helps. But it's like I feel like there's, you know, uh, you know, chains isn't bad actually.
I'm thinking about how exactly what would be the best way to incorporate it.
If only there was
That's something
gold
else that we
chains.
need.
Gucci
Only.
chains would go crazy. How much to hold charity events at the Triple G? It's a great question. You're asking great questions. Um, I usually do lanterns like on the corners like this.
Yeah. What I'm thinking we could do for this, I think you'll like this, is that we do the lantern in the middle for sure. But we do banners surrounding it like this. So it looks like it's a thingy. Uh
Yeah.
a thingy, what's that thing called?
A
I guess
paper
it's still called
lantern.
a lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It's
I'm
still
thinking of a
called a
different word. I'm
lantern.
like,
Yeah.
it's still a lantern.
Yeah, it's still a
In
lantern.
my mind, I'm like, nah, surely it's not just lantern, right?
Unfortunately, it's still a lantern, yeah.
It can't just be lantern. No, there has to be more to this than just lanterns. But no, just lantern. But yeah, we could do like a design on it as well.
Yeah, the ochre frog lights are cool.
Actually, I don't even know why I use lanterns, because I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm pretty sure that'll just not work in survival mode. You have to use like a full block, like glowstone or something like that.
And we can make a cool banner design for the banner because like we could get a little fun with it, I think.
I think shroom light would work the best. And yeah, we can. I'm gonna
Shroom
say
light
shroom
might be
light.
a bit orange, to be honest. Feels
Perhaps.
quite orange. I don't know. I think the yellow frog light works pretty well to me. I mean, I don't know.
We'll come back to it.
True, we do have mini blocks on the server. That's true. That's true.
I don't think mini blocks will help us in our current situation, though.
I mean, it could. For what I'm talking about. Like what Faye's talking about, what I'm talking about. Detailing stuff.
So we for sure cannot. Yeah.
Hold on. Banner thingy? What's the thing that you make banners in?
Oh.
Huh? Hello? Hello? Ken's still in the Discord with me, but I can't. He's not talking now.
Loom.
There you are.
Loom.
Sweet.
Okay.
When I build, I do the entire structure in wool first, and then go in and the color in detail.
Yeah, I also do that.
I
I
just
think it.
can't like see stuff like that.
I think a part of it that's sort of like an advantage of building the whole thing first, or having the structure of it first, is that when you're like caught up in like this small scale like this, I think you kind of like lose track of what the rest of the build kind. It's like not bad for planning something, for seeing like a certain section, but if you don't have like the whole thing in picture, I don't think you have like a fully accurate idea of what it's gonna look like, and what you want. In my experience from building, it's not until I have the whole thing built out that I'm like, oh okay, this is how it'll look. This is how big it has to be. This is what needs to be changed. These windows, they're too big, need to be made wider. When I'm still on like a small scale, it's hard to see, especially without an imagination.
I feel like that's exactly why I have to do it the way that I'm thinking of it, right? It's because like I can't. I have a hard time imagining it, so I like to get some of the details ironed out so I know how to flow through the rest of it as I go. But
Yeah.
hmm. Um, why can't I put the block there? I don't understand.
Try putting it under the chain.
It won't let me put it under the chain. Yeah. Like it won't let me put it
Okay.
there in that. That was weird.
Weird.
I think the next layer up should be smaller than the layer below it.
Okay.
So
In this case, I think we should change how wide the roof is then. I think it should be out one more. It should be a little bit, like one block further out. And then the pathway under should be 3 wide, I think.
yeah, the pathway under should be 3 wide for sure. I didn't really realize that it was only 2 wide because I made it 3 wide and then added the stuff on top. Yeah, but yeah, it should be 3 wide for sure.
Exact same and just push it back. Yoink. Select. Wait, that surely didn't mess up anything, right? He says knowing it messed up everything. An easy fix. Raw.
What the hell?
What the heavy?
Why is this turning it all into this? I don't.
It's weird. It's a middle mouse button glitch thing. Whenever it messes up, you just have to drop it and pick up another one. Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah. And then this needs to be another. I think this side needs to be pulled out as well. So.
Yeah. Yeah. We only need to work on one side though, because fortunately we could just copy and paste it on all 4 sides, and it'll just work. So we just do one side of the building and then we copy it.
Yeah. Brother, I'm losing it. This is
Why are we losing it?
insane.
Oh,
The middle
Yeah.
mouse click thing.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's annoying.
It's extra annoying because the neck pain is making me easily irritable. So I'm like I'm like doubling down on it being annoying. I'm like this would normally be a minorly annoying, but right now it is majorly annoying. Okay. So with the next layer though,
We bring it in.
yeah.
So I'll delete everything I did.
I think the next layer would probably be like maybe there. And I didn't build that out of gold.
Good.
I'm freaking out, man. Freaking out.
Freaking.
That obviously doesn't have to be the final banner, but that was just like a test banner for just showing like a yellow and black banner thing.
Yeah. I mean, it might be the final one. We'll see. I just got rid of it so I can move all this back as well.
What is happening? It's not even letting me select the block I'm looking at when I middle click anymore. Like bah.
Yeah, it's doing that to me. It's doing that to me as well.
Freaking out. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. I keep getting messages. I've told this person multiple times. I am streaming. It is my stream day. This is the only time I get to stream. Please stop messaging me.
I didn't quite catch that. Message you right now. Got you. I'm on the way. Message you some more? Say less. I got you.
Like I said earlier, can we do it on Tuesday? Monday is the only day I get to stream because it's my day off work. And they're like, oh, I would have thought you would have preferred Monday because you have it off work. I'm like, because that's the day I stream. I prefer Tuesday because I also have Tuesday off work, but I have D&D in the evening, so I have less time to stream on that day. So I prefer to stack things on that day that I have to do on my days off work. Oh, okay. And then they keep messaging me stuff today. Like, I'm fucking busy. I'm doing something. Holy fucking shit. Get the fucking message. Ugh, man. Ad time.
Wait, actually, low key, we need to change this roof a little bit. Because I had made it originally with.
People
I think it
eating
might be too thin.
outside. What the? What's up?
The like the building becoming smaller. You think that might be too small? Perhaps.
I don't know right now. I'm not sure. I'm like getting like I've got like that overwhelmed frustration thing going on right now
Yeah.
where I'm basically I'm trying to focus on 16 different things at the same time, and it's like not possible.
Mhm.
And so I'm getting overstimulated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What up, Brandon?
Hmm.
We are building a potential gold shop at the moment.
I just kind of want to see. I think we make it this big. We only go in by one each time, I feel. Because going in 2 blocks, I think might be too. It might be too too thin, too quick. It doesn't give us enough space to do it a bit more gradually, and to still have the space we need to add the detail at the bottom levels.
I think like this is fine. Like into for the interior wall, but in one for these like outside bits here works in my opinion. And also the thing is we don't have to go smaller after the next layer. That's just the second layer that needs to be smaller. I mean, like every pagoda is different, but you know some of them are only smaller on the second layer. Some aren't smaller until the third layer. But
That's true.
There should just be some size variation overall. The thing is about going in multiple though, like if we were to go in like what I was wanting to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe right here.
Yeah. Well, either way, it allows us to do like here, like look if we, for example, let's say we did
Okay, no,
it.
that's actually fine. We can do it like that.
Like let's say
Then-
we did this way. Like let's say we did in that much, like all the way to here, for example.
Yeah.
It allows us to do God, oh my fuck, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. It allows us to do another like outside walkway thing at the top level on like the roof level. So it'd be like this.
Wait, hold on, but no, wait. But that would be. Wait. Huh? Oh, then why don't we just go here for that one? Like this, and then bring this out to here. Have this be the wall part over here. Then 1, 2, 3.
No, a hug would
Like
definitely not
this?
help, Brandon. I'm overstimulated. That's the problem. My neck hurts, so I'm like being easily frustrated and easily overstimulated. And no, physically touching me would send me through the roof.
Probably won't be the block we use at the end, but just for now to have it placed down for the walkway. And we do that, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we do this all the way around, and then
I
then we
don't
can do
think that's
the-
how overstimulation works, sir. I don't think the person touching me matters. I think being touched would just add stimulation that is not gonna help. Did work temporary? Huh? The VIP. I didn't add the thing yet. I was just trying to. I can tell that you care, and I appreciate that. And I'm just expressing my feelings, and that's it. That's all that's happening here. You're expressing care and saying I appreciate that. However, that's not gonna work for me.
anyone who gets near Zach will be fended off. through combat and fought by Zach.
I just, you know, it just is what it is. I'm easily irritable right now because my neck hurts and because someone won't leave me alone, and that is frustrating me, and so I am frustrated. So I'm not in a great mood, and the not great mood is as a result of being overstimulated. So adding stimulation to that isn't gonna help. That's it. And I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of communicating my thoughts, feelings. I don't feel like you know.
Zach, but have you considered my thoughts and feelings? Have you considered that maybe I want to rage bait?
I see. I see.
Have you thought about it like that?
I hadn't
I
thought
don't
about
think
it like
so.
that, frankly, and that's on me,
Yep.
to be honest.
Yeah, don't let it happen again. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, and then for this part, I'll kind of go like that. No. Lasai. Okay. I will do that. No.
Bless.
Thank you. I think. Fuck. Something. I'm gonna move this out 1 to make this upper pathway 2 blocks instead. Because I think for the outer pathway, that'll make it look better. But we will see. Perhaps. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember the last time I was wrong, so probably not. I'm probably right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's vibes.
Actually, I could just move this back using Axiom. Hold on, Zach, you don't need to do that. I could just move it back
Yeah, you keep doing your
the
thing.
TZ. Okay.
Fun fact, it took us both exactly the same amount of time to do it.
Yeah. Oh, but now it's messed up. Uh-oh.
What do you mean it's messed up?
No, it's just these walls. Because of the
Oh.
Axiom, you can like make a connected wall, like a phantom connected wall or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm just unconnecting them.
I see.
Yeah. It's pretty cool that you could do that. It's a really sick feature in my opinion.
Yeah.
You could just be super creative and not be restricted to what the game would usually tell you to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Under the anvils, actually, I'll do the walkway block as well. That's how we have it in the first floor. I think we'll probably change that to dark oak wood, I think. I want to try what that would look like instead later on. One, 2, 3. The inside of this is like actually pissing me off.
What?
Like how the roof just looks so like disjointed because the amount of times that, oh wait, you did this part.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times that we've moved it forward,
Hmm.
like actually just infuriating me.
Feel
Do
that.
you want to do this part out of magma block instead? Actually, I like the. I actually do like the gold block there. Do you want to try magma block anyway? To see
Yeah,
what
we
it
can
look
try that.
like.
Will there be a flint and steel cafe inside? That sounds awesome,
Flint and
actually.
steel.
Yeah, we could make an obsidian room and make the flint and steel cafe. Sounds cool. Yeah, I just don't like the orange. I just don't like the orange vibe. I think it might look
Are you
cool.
sure?
Yeah.
You think with like multiple layers would look cool?
No,
maybe?
I don't like the orange. I just don't
Okay.
like the orange. That's the
Hear me
problem.
out. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Can we just try one more layer, and then you can tell me you don't like the orange?
Yeah,
Just
like,
try one more.
yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Here's why that's fine. I'm so confident that I won't like it that it doesn't hurt me to let you do it just so I can, convince you that
Yeah.
I'm convinced that I don't like it. Oh, also, someone just said blaze rod, and that made me think brewing stands may be a cool detailer because they're gold.
Correct.
Is that the managerial stud Zach, bro? It's me. I'm Zach. Zach Coing. Holy crap.
Zach, stop! You're gonna get in trouble.
Jaquita, Jack, how you doing? How was your stream? What up? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that's just joining in, we are currently working on building a gold shop for Corecraft. Corecraft is an SMP that I help organize, and it is a server with a focus on cool builds and stuff like that. It's a Hermitcraft style server, survival server with mega builds and whatnot. And so we're working on our shop for it, which is going to be a gold shop. So that's what we're doing right now. I don't know why that bot's broken. Sorry, Cinder. I'm getting that back up. But yeah. Eight hours of end rating. Sheesh. Early in the morning, so I got to do a run to my friend's house to pick up a package first since she's out of town. Take my butt to bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm easily frustrated so far. Or I'm easily frustrated right now just because I got neck pain, so I'm like easily irritable. But generally, outside of this exact moment, I am doing good. Okay, the shout out command should work again. I like the build so far. Let's go.
I'm also trying to convince Zach about something that he doesn't want. So that's also irritating him. I'm like rage baiting. So we're bannering it up.
Why are they all just purely yellow when my brain. Axiom specifically on this server, I feel like it has a lot of
it
not
is
so
low-key
awesome quirks.
Troll. Yeah, it's kind of troll.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry to hear about the neck pain. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. Yeah. And if you guys haven't seen, if you like Minecraft and you like Minecraft content, !YT, go to YouTube. Our first episode of our first Minecraft Let's Play in 12 years is out on YouTube. It currently has 2.9 thousand views, which is very cool.
2.9 thousand, damn.
I liked your new YouTube video. Thank you. Let's
Shit.
go. I think it turned out very well. I'm very excited for the future episodes. Probably gonna end stream not too long from now. We're gonna keep going for a little while, but not too long from now, so that way I can meet with my editor about getting more episodes out soon. But yeah. I don't like it.
Wait, I hadn't placed the last block yet. Okay, Zach, how do you feel?
I don't like it.
Okay, all right. I guess.
I just don't like the orange. I feel like it's like too much.
Orange.
Like the highlight color is already gold, and so then to add orange on top of it feels like just too much.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think this is,
Now I
we
don't
could just
necessarily
do
like.
2 stories.
I don't necessarily think that I want like just a bunch of gold like that, but like, you know,
I think that's fine, to be
um,
honest.
do like signs or something like that around it or whatever. But
If you want to do that, we can. I honestly don't think we need it.
it is a gold shop. Yeah, exactly. Now, see, the thing is, I want to try doing something with the magma blocks, but I think it would be cooler to make the tower taller and then have like 3 floating rings around it. But yeah. Glazed terracotta. There's no like glazed terracotta that fits this well. Like there's the black and red one, but then that's red, which again is I I'm saying like I think there's too many colors. And then my other thing is I want to be very careful about having too much texture because like I think that the yellow glazed terracotta can potentially work in certain areas, but like it has to be subtle and it has to be used like tastefully in my opinion because a lot of the build is used with low texture blocks like this, like very smooth textures, and I don't want to. It's the same reason why I don't want to use this gilded blackstone all over the place because I feel like it bugs me to see something with a lot of texture next to something with like no texture. If that makes sense.
I don't like the white signs.
Really?
I think it's too white. Too much white. Also, when you're too far away, I don't like the signs start fading away. So a detail like that would be a little awkward, I think.
The signs are fading away.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you go far away enough to do.
Okay, I guess we are really far away. Really, really like the gold being exposed. All right. Fair enough. Look, I really, really like gold too, so I'm not gonna complain. I was just trying to make it more palatable for non-gold enthusiasts. Just standard yellow terracotta. Is that too flat? No, but it's not really yellow. It's like this
We want
orange
gold. We
color.
want gold.
I'd
We
rather
need
use concrete at that point because concrete is more accurately like the color. I mean, here, instead of actual gold blocks, this wouldn't be bad, like the concrete there. I don't mind that. But again, this is a gold shop, so then at that point it's like, well, I mean, part of it should be kind of showing off. Like, look how much fucking gold I got, bro. Come get some. The date is 6/9. What the heck? Don't have waxed gold as a new shade of gold.
We'll contact the Minecraft devs to make it happen.
We got people
We'll
on
let
the
'em know.
inside. We'll let them know.
Yeah, I know a guy.
This is a joke, but we do.
We do know a guy. We will not be letting them know, but we do know a guy. That part is true.
My uncle works at Mojang.
Yep.
Fun fact: people at Mojang have heard about me. I've been told I'm kind of a very nice guy, so I doubt they believe it, but that's okay. Like, this guy's nice, and they tune in the stream. I'm like, don't fucking touch me. I'm.
Get the fuck away from me, dude. Who the fuck are you? Leave me the fuck
I
alone.
thought he said this guy was nice. No, he's just like, he's just having like a thing. He's just like having a. Don't.
He's just
It's not.
irritable
That's
right
not.
now.
Yeah.
He's just irritable. It's all good.
Self-admittedly, he's irritable right now. It's not like no. This isn't. This isn't the normal.
I'll make it right.
Yeah, we're vibing. I know someone really well who knows the Minecraft director in America. Bo?
The Minecraft director in America. The director of Minecraft.
Minecraft of America.
The Minecraft. America. I think we just hang the thing off of it, the lanterns. I don't think we do this. Doesn't look bad. But then where do we hang the lanterns, you know?
The Microsoft side, yeah. Yeah. Could be like that. Oh. That was weird. Game stutter. I wish there was a black wood.
Would be nice. Could be nice. Even. But Mojang hates us.
Dear
On the
Mojang, I
inside
know you've
Reddit.
added a new tree type every update for the last 4 updates, but where's the black tree wood? Deep slate tiles? I mean, blackstone also exists, but I'm looking for, like, trapdoors. That's the problem. I want trapdoor, not slab, so. That is the problem. Black carpet works, but only on the bottom is the problem with that. What up, Atomic? How you doing? Because what I want is I want like a top-sided like trapdoor to put like under, but like I'd like to be able to do something like this, but with a black thing, you know. So, oh well. All right, you keep cooking on what you're cooking on for right now. I'm gonna do some. A lot of end rating tonight. I heard 8 hours, huh? Got wings now though. Let's go. Is there something within Axiom that's like a armor stand thing?
Wait, say that again.
Armor stand thing?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
What is the how do I pull up the armor stand UI with the armor stand mod? Anybody know?
No idea.
Shift right click.
Maybe you can right click it on the bottom. Like shift right click at the bottom of the stand. Maybe anywhere on it, but I imagine the bottom perhaps. Maybe the
Yeah,
server doesn't support it.
probably not.
Could also be the reason why. Yeah, my guess is the server doesn't support it. We could just do it on the server on Corecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, we just expanded our Corecraft to 1.21 but 1.5. Got rid of our world border, and Ken and I got a few extra wings not too long ago.
He's not lying to you, chat. Chat, don't worry, you can believe him. It's all good.
It's all good.
Wait, Zach, what are you doing here?
Hey,
What are you doing here?
what do you mean? What am I doing here?
Yes. This is the door, no?
Yes,
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay. I was just wondering, I'm like, okay. What's going on?
Getting a lot of white vibes from this build.
What makes you say that? I think the birch was way too much. Too much white.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick just to see.
Actually, not bad from a. It's not bad. I don't.
I mean, yeah, the one of the window styles has to be the window style. It can't be both. I think that's one of the big things. It's like it's either the birch thing or the white.
No, but
window.
this part over here too needs to stay though, because if you look at it really far away, if you don't have the pale wood, it it's not cooking.
Chance Revolution. I like it. I like that name. Yes, Zach and Pagoda. Yes, there are a couple things that you can't take away from me. One, my insatiable love for being a weeb, and two, combining black and gold at every possible scenario. Can you guess who it is? I'll give you one. Chance Revolution. Name is yellow. Has a mod badge and no other badges. Hmm. Yeah. My one guess and one guess only. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, well, I guess that's it. Actually, I tried my hardest. Quite frankly, I tried my hardest.
He did try. And not just try. He tried his hardest.
That's right. I'm hard right now. Wait.
What?
Oh, sorry.
We lost the plot.
Hold on. I thought the first sentence was going to end differently. What do you mean? I like the front side of the base so far. It's very pretty. Hey, what?
What are you talking about the backside? What's wrong with the backside then?
Yeah, what's wrong with the backside then? What, you got a problem with the backside?
Dude. Come
Ha
on.
ha ha. Just ha ha ha. Just like American government. Just a facade. Love of being a weeb. Sarah, my insatiable love for you is not it's not, it goes unsaid. That's what I was trying to say. It goes without saying. It's a known. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
I like the original concept of that sentence. My love for you goes unsaid. I just don't say it.
I don't need to say it.
That's a secret.
And I won't be saying it. That's, no.
New agenda just dropped. This is awful.
What up,
I
Schultz?
hate roofs. I hate roofs. We should get rid of every roof everywhere. No one should have one.
People that build exclusively
anywhere.
underground be like.
Too bad. Too bad. We removed the dirt. No more dirt. All those cool skyscrapers that you have that like go underground, the ground scrapers, whatever they're called. Yeah, I hate them actually. We're gonna get rid of them.
Chance
All of them.
Chance Revolution says, I wanted a new name that wasn't a shitty joke. I think it's a good joke. I like Chance Revolution. Just saying, that's a good name. I think. Yes. I hate you. Well, what can you do? Come on, it was like you teed it up for me. I knocked that one out of the park. Basalt. Yeah, we could try basalt.
What? Should try basalt.
No. Like we could try. I mean, we could go back. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, bro. Yeah, we can try it again. We had it earlier. We looked at it for a minute.
We did look at it.
Yeah, I think actually the basalt, especially now with the anvils, actually does kind of go hard. I'll let you look at that.
Sure.
You sound convinced.
It's just that the build is very black and white. Like if you put this in Nuke's area, then I'd say this is awesome. But it just seems so black and white.
Yeah, but basalt is gray.
Right. Okay, let me rephrase. It's grayscaled.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yeah. 100%.
What if
But that
hear
fits
me
my
out.
vibe. Look, hey, it's not my fault that Nuke wanted to do a black and white thing, and I also really like black
Hear
and
me
gold.
out. Hear me out.
I'm hearing.
We're gonna get rid of the color white. We actually hate the color white.
No,
And we're gonna use
you
red
can't say that on Twitch.
We're gonna use the color red. I want to see what that'll look like. We are now pushing the red agenda.
I can get behind red. I can. I'll say it. I can get behind red.
This is good. This is a good thing.
I do like red. I do think it fits with black and gold. So
Yes.
I mean, look at my skin. Look, I got red on my sleeves. Look at that. Look, take a look. Take a peek. And I'm
That's
also
true.
wearing the black and red and gold Mojang cape. So, you know, it is vibes.
True, guys. He is.
It is vibes. I can vibes with that. Do you have
Let
access to the
me.
right shift menu? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could just like select the whole thing and then change a specific block to a
Yeah.
different
I
block.
wanted to. I wanted to look at it first before I did this. Is all.
Oh.
I was going to go into the mangrove thing and replace it. There we go.
Who up manning they grove? Who up groving they
Who up?
man?
Yeah.
Things that are words. Yeah, no, I can vibe with the mangrove.
They grow Megan.
Hey, man.
Damn it! Why'd I keep on? Damn it! We're cooked. We're cooked.
Who's
We're
cooking?
cooked. We're cooked.
What do you
I'm
mean?
trying to. I'm trying to change something. I keep on pressing the wrong button.
Oh, you're cooked, bro.
I'm cooked.
The more I look at it, the more I like the red. Yeah, me too. I like the red a lot. And then I
Take
think either
that.
black or gold, like behind the trapdoors under here, like this, would
Because
kind
red
of
is just such a
too.
cool color, and mangrove always
Dude,
cooks.
I've
Mangrove
never
does
heard
not
anything
cook.
more true in my life. I love red. Big fan of red. Many people go, Zach, your favorite color is gold or is yellow? And I go, no.
Your favorite color is gold. If it was, I think it would be.
They're like, your favorite color is gold, you know? And I'm like, nope. They're like, then what's your favorite color? I'm like, red. Then they're like, why is everything black and yellow? Then I'm like, it just goes good together. And it, like, I started a server called Last SMP, and then my whole character was obsessed with gold, and it just kind of became my branding. So, you know, but my favorite color, red.
I like the black with the circle thing here.
I do too, but I also
Honest.
kind of think that the gold looks vibes, man. I don't know.
You have a problem.
I do.
You have a problem.
Wow.
I think
Things you're not
I
allowed
think
to
it,
say to your friends.
I think it's too much. I'm gonna be honest. It honestly. Okay, hear me out, Zach. I think it looks really good. No, okay, no. Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What do you mean? What are we doing?
What are you pushing? What agenda are you pushing
I'm
right
pushing an agenda right now. Give me a second. Let me just push my agenda real quick, all right?
now? Your agenda.
Yeah. Don't you love it when people tell you what your favorite things are? Yes. No, I mean, they don't tell me, like, your favorite thing is this thing. They just are like, isn't your favorite color this? And I'm like, nope.
Zach, I hate this. I hate that.
You know, there are ruder ways to say what you're saying. There are also way nicer ways to say it. Well, I was just thinking that, like, a little bit of, like, a Tory Gate looking entrance would be cool.
I think we do it on the outside.
We could also do that.
Cause like that goes hard. That concept goes hard. I'm not telling you that.
Yeah, no,
These
you're not.
blocks
You're
are
not.
nice.
Yeah.
I just think here it doesn't work. Is all.
Right.
No. Hold on.
Huh?
Zach, hear me out.
Huh?
I think the gold actually goes great there.
Oh.
Okay. However, I need you.
He's convinced.
We need a compromise on the agenda here.
Mm-hmm.
I think this gold can be replaced with something else.
No, please.
I think we replace this gold with something else.
Please.
Zach, I think it's time. We need to see.
No. That's disgusting. Put that shit away. Put that shit away.
Zach, it's time. It's time. It's time we approach a new color up here.
Please, no. God, I can't take this anymore. My huh?
Oh, Loki. Wait.
Hmm? I'm waiting.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
We put that up there.
Oh.
Yeah. Then you can have this over here,
So it's still gold, but less.
but less.
Yeah, that was the end of my statement.
Yes.
I'm really just give me a little time, man. Just like, look, you can add the salt to what I'm cooking later. All right, just let me try for a little bit to make it work.
Okay. I'll let you cook with that. But like the thing you said earlier with the magma blocks, I might come back with an opinion that's already
It's fine.
possibly made up.
It's fine. Look, I don't disagree with your opinion right now. You haven't given me time to even try to make it work. I sent you this path I'm attempting to make in our Discord for a house. Do you like it?
I think he loves it.
Yeah, I like it. What the hell? I just heard like a staticky pop, and then my frame rate on stream just like went to shit. Probably fine.
Your PC's about to blow up, Zach.
Probably.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
No, strip spruce is not darker.
Fix all these.
I mean, the dark oak actually could have a place in this build somewhere. I think it actually kind of works with the.
It 100% could.
But yeah.
But something would have to be sacrificed. I think dark oak has a place as the floor, if you want my honest opinion. Like dark oak, I think as a floor would go hard. I'm saying more the plank variant, but I guess that works too.
I kind of fuck with this.
It's cool and all. I'm just thinking about the price.
The price?
It's gonna be a lot of wood to strip in mine.
I mean.
But I mean, this looks good. This looks good.
Stripping's not really hard.
Yeah, I guess it's just.
And also, like, collecting dark oak wood is also extremely easy.
Yes, sure.
Minecraft in June without rainbows. Get them, guys. Alright. I think the darkness of regular dark oak contrasts nicely with the red and gold. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think that looks cool. I like that. I'm enjoying this. One time, Skittles rated me on Twitch, and I named a sheep Jeb, so it would be Rainbow. And then I put a sign above it that was like, this sheep's name is actually Skittles, don't be confused. I feel like the hardest thing about this build so far is trying to find a way to do like the detailing without it being too much of the same color. Because right now I'm also feeling like the red signs is too much red. But I
think
like
without
the
it,
idea
it'll
of
be too little.
signs. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem. I'm like,
Yeah.
what if we did
I
the
think it's
dark oak
just
signs?
The thing about dark oaks or these signs is that they're meant to be like these support beams, right? It's meant to be like an extension of that, or whatever these would be called, the columns or whatever. It's like a horizontal portion of it, so they're like connected to it, right?
Yeah.
It's like that type of wood that goes across.
Nether brick.
I don't think that'll help us here, but what do you mean by that, Faye? In what way, nether brick?
Well, look how red that is. Red nether brick could be cool for something, but well, maybe it could just be literally that, like just literally the entryway, like barrier. I know you didn't say red nether brick. I saw red nether brick when I typed nether brick, and I was like, red.
I love the color red.
Yeah, this could maybe be. We could be rocking. Fences. Oh yeah, I forgot that there are real fences aren't, because nether brick is the one stone thing that has fences for some reason. Leave it to Mojang to be inconsistent.
Yes, sir. My favorite. My favorite part of all of Minecraft.
I feel like the gilded blackstone isn't being covered enough by the gates. I feel like it needs to be covered more without being covered completely. What is the meaning of this? Chad, am I cooking? Or am I burning? Is the dish burning?
Chat, is this shit burning? Are we burning right now? That's not supposed to happen. Ugh, I had to replace all the signs manually, man.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No, please.
This is an evil world.
Yes, you are a clips leader. It's true. Honeycomb may have a place in this build somewhere. It's true. I really actually think the texture looks really cool.
What are we doing right now?
Hmm?
Okay. Zach, do you want my opinion?
You have to be careful with those, bro.
Yes. I think this is too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Specifically this part up here, I think is too much. These trapdoors.
Yeah. Just hold up. Now imagine those. Keep those trapdoors in your mind. Keep looking at them.
I am. This is too red.
It's too red. It's too much red, right?
This is too much red.
It's just so much red. It's just like a
I
lot
think we just keep it as
right
is.
now.
I think we keep it like that. We're back to the gold. The gold agenda strikes again. We're back to square one. Incredible.
I wouldn't say we're back to square one per se. Oh, what if it was the same but different? You know? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you just need a little depth. I think a close badge is one of the better things Twitch could do. Def helps incentivize people making close, which is good. Yeah, I also think it's cool that people can upload. If you let them, then they can upload clips to their own, like Instagrams and TikToks and stuff. I think that's kind of neat. I think the big thing is that I like about it overall is Twitch is clearly trying to help people with getting exposure on their channels. And they know that they aren't the ones that are going to do it with their algorithms and stuff. So instead, they're trying to help incentivize like getting clips of the streams and stuff, and then getting them posted to places that do have good algorithms. To be so against anything going outside their ecosystem, it's nice to see they figured out that building an audience is in their best interest too. Yeah. More ads. Mm.
What if it was this instead, Zach? Hmm. No. I. Mm, I think adding depth here is low key impossible.
Huh?
Adding depth over here in this area. It seems very difficult because the thing that we're basing it off of already by default doesn't have anything here at all. So
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think the problem is the thing we're basing it off of. I think the problem is the people putting it together again. I don't, you know.
no, I just don't think we need to have something here. I'm gonna be
I don't know. I kind of like
frank.
this thing that I did there, to be honest. I just
It
feel like
doesn't. It's not.
there's blocks
It's
there, and I don't want it to be flat, like a flat block, and I don't want it to be just the gilded blackstone because I think the texture clashes. So,
Mm.
and I don't want it to be just red. So you know, it's like I'm trying to find some kind
yeah.
of something.
No,
Um,
I get it. I just think that this is
I think I'm
too
gonna try to go to
too
TwitchCon San
gappy.
Diego. Yeah.
And there's too many gaps, too much like space. Maybe if the back was changed, perhaps. Let's see.
I mean, having hidden lighting could be great as well. Honestly,
Yeah.
like just having lighting in general is going to be something we need to have anyway. So perhaps. There's so many little quirks to this server that really kind of just piss me off. No hate to the chefs that made it, of course. I get that when you make a server, there are certain things you have to do to make things work the way you want them to work, but Hotel Air. Yeah, I gotta look into the TwitchCon thing more soon. But it's definitely something I want to budget for, especially since I have a job and money right now, saved up and all that. Be a little bit of expense, but airfare was not bad. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't mind that.
Yeah. If we have fences like that instead, like in the corners like this.
Hmm. I don't know. I think I prefer the fence gates over the fences, to be honest.
I think without anything, it looks better in my opinion. Without the fence gates or fence.
I think I like the gates more. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure, I guess. All right, we can go with that.
Planning for me, even if did feel up top of it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I will stop focusing on the little details until we get the entire facade done.
Mhm.
Now, is it 3 layers or more?
For what?
I think we go 4 or 5 layers tall.
We just keep on copying and pasting it and see where it kind of ends up the best.
Okay.
For now, let's just finalize this layer, the one I'm working on, and the one below it, so we can just keep on copying and pasting it. And then we're good.
Not impossible. Yo. 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 Hey, yo. I kind of don't mind the white fence gates with everything else being red. Because then it's not too much white. And also, it's not like white is adding another color per se, since it's neutral, but...
We're not gonna do the corner is gold over here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
On this side.
Oh, yeah, we can.
I guess. No, I guess
I
we
was-
can't actually.
Yeah, I was just playing around with stuff.
Okay. Okay. Just to make sure. You gotta put the gold blocks in everywhere. It's gotta go. In the corners. Do the trapdoors around the redstone lamps as well on that floor.
Oh, yo, that's actually kind of hype looking.
Yeah, it does look good. Zach, you and me, we're cooking.
And Faye, spiritually in the chat helping out.
This is true.
Faye cooking us a little bit. Faye cooking with us, rather. Sorry, not cooking us. We're not getting cooked. We're cooking. Those have opposite connotations. If you're getting cooked, that's bad. If you're cooking, that's good.
This is a good thing. I don't think we do the extension part for this one. I think we just do the hanging thing. Since this one's not gonna have a walkway on around it.
Yeah.
And then okay. Yeah. 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 Alright, let's fix up these corner pieces though. I think we need to make them consistent and agree on a design.
Yeah, that works.
And then for these will be shorter up here though. I think just that tall. Okay. On the inside, let's make sure it's all kind of consistent before I start copying and pasting it. And it's all done. 2, 3, but
What's that flower called?
there's a couple of them.
The one that makes particles that's from the underground biome?
Bloom. No. Blossom. Spore blossom.
Thank you. And then so I'm thinking spore blossoms to get some green particles, and then firefly bushes underneath to also get some cool nighttime stuff. We can't visualize that because this isn't 121.5, but
Yeah, we don't have an imagination either, so
it's
we're
alright.
kind of cooked.
And
You
that's
think
bad.
you think that there are people out there that like hear us say that and just don't know what the fuck we're talking about when we say we don't have an imagination?
Yeah.
You're just like, what? You
Like, you
guys
can't
just can't
imagine?
imagine? Dude,
It's like, well, no, I can imagine, just not like visually.
you're not getting it, dude. Let me break it down for you. I can't. Imagine. That don't make sense.
Firefly bush, yeah. 1.21.5 has firefly bushes. There's firefly particles that get emitted from it. It's very cool looking.
I don't know how I feel about the trap doors or the circles.
Hmm?
It's so red.
Yeah, I
So
like it, honestly. I actually kind of really like what's going on right now. I'm not going to lie.
it's not the worst. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I just think it's so red.
It is
But
very red.
it doesn't look bad, I guess, so it's fine. All right. So let's make sure that everything is built then. Let's do a sweep, Zach. Let's make sure.
Mm-hmm.
No thing. Let's not put the blossoms yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm gonna get rid of them for now, just from where we're copying and pasting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can put them in afterwards.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're looking good. Let me fix up the interior here, just to make sure it's. I'm gonna get rid of these. Shouldn't be a problem, but whatever. Because we're gonna get a schematic of this, so I need to make sure that everything is fine
Yeah.
and that we're not gonna be wasting too many materials. At least like some parts. Blackstone for sure. We're gonna be wasting a ton of blackstone. That's gonna be our block, our fun, wasteful
For
block.
the video where we build this and we got to collect the materials, we do have to keep in mind that AJ does owe us tearing down a bastion
This is true.
because we gave AJ wings
This is true.
in a
Did
time of
happen.
need.
Never forget.
Gold spores. Yeah, true, true.
Hmm. It's hard to believe we're building this after so much time of planning it out. In case you guys don't know, me and Zach have been cooking up this gold shop thing for a while.
Yeah.
Or at least talking about it for a while. Maybe not actually cooking it.
We've been talking about it for so long that we were going to be the first shop, and now we're going to be like the sixth.
Yeah. Which is fine. It's just, good things come to those who wait.
That's right.
And we waited a while.
And waited. And waited.
We sure did.
And waited.
Yep. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get rid of that, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I think
Can you
we're
copy?
good
Can you copy
to
the top
copy
layer
paste.
up another one so we have 4 total?
I'm gonna do the sides or the bottom part first, and then I'm gonna add layers on top.
Okay,
Just so we have all 4 sides of the building.
that's fine.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Box select. Yoink. Yoink. What are we doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. There we go. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. All right. Chat, you guys are about to see some magic happen, guys. The power of Axiom. Perfect. enter, copy, oh boy, paste, yoink. Alright, let me move this into position. Give me a second, guys. All very exciting stuff.
Nice.
Is everything looking good for the paste?
You cut out. Yeah, it looks good though.
Probably change the
Again.
floor. Again.
Oh no, hold on. It doesn't look good. Undo.
Okay.
Uh,
Is it too far to
it
one
had
direction?
also copied like the sidewalls. There's some sidewalls over here, so let me get rid of these sidewall stuff. Because what happened was when you copied it, you copied these sidewalls too, and what that did was it overlapped that with what we already had. You know what I'm saying?
Sidewalls.
Type shit.
How'd I copy all that?
It was like there was like a basalt pillar like right here, for example.
That's weird. Shouldn't have gone that far anyway. But oh well.
But so I'm just gonna get rid of some of this side action, so that way when you copy it again, then it'll only be the part that needs to be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I copied. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. In that case, we also need to change the ground before I do that.
Oh yeah.
Just get rid of the ground. The wood floor can stay, but everything else needs to go. Actually, duh. I could just use the magic select tool. Yoink. Delete. Yoink. Delete. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I'll get rid of this part too. Sure, we don't need it anyway.
Oh, I kind of was thinking that was good for.
It's fine. I'm lining it up with the lanterns on the corners, so
Mhm.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
What I will do, let me make sure that on the bottom over here there isn't any other blocks. But I see some stray woods. I mean, it would be fine enough for us to get rid of it, I guess, but
Yeah.
you know, might as well. Whoops. There. Okay, I'll have this inner part be dark oak wood. Around. It appears I got rid of the nether brick. This is awkward. Nether brick.
Okay. I think that that's ready.
Yeah, I think we're good this time. All right. Wait, let me get rid of this part over here.
Should we also probably get rid of this?
Yeah, get rid of the extra stuff that overlaps. I think we'll be good like that.
Yeah, that looks.
Wait, this side kind of got trolled a little bit,
Yeah.
I think. Wait, no,
I think
that's
it's
fine.
good now. Hold on. It was
I need to
like
extend this over here.
and then like yeah.
Extend this out. Extend this out. There. Yoink, yoink. Slabs. Guys, Minecraft building is really difficult. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. All right, we're doing good work here. Doing good work. We're cooking. Gas, no brakes. Okay. I think it needs to go out one more over here. Not that it matters, I guess, actually. But, whatever, I'll do it anyway. Why is that that? Oh, that's meant to be that. That's why it's that.
Okay.
You do the walls on the other side. 2. And then do an anvil here. Yeah, you got that?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we go out until this end. I think up to this block. So just extend this all. I think we should be good. For real this time.
For real, no cap on God.
No cap on God. This one's on God.
Okay. I believe it.
And that's for real.
For real.
For real. For real. No, I might be going to hell.
Hmm.
Which would be very unfortunate. Chat, that would not be a W. Am I right? Or am I right?
True vibes on God, no cap.
No cap. Put these on the other side. Can you check for what I'm doing right now? To put these down.
What's up?
To put that on this side. On the other side. Sorry, not this side. I think I need to extend this out to here and then we're good. And then we're like actually good. Like for real, we're good. As man once said.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay. And then I'll put the signs here. Hold on. Chat, trust me, all this waiting we're making you do will be worth it. I swear. Probably.
This will probably be worth it.
Oh, I need to put the glass in. Put the glass in now. Okay. Glass is in. Okay. To do this bottom part then. Let's go. Plus side, up to here, right? Yeah, up to here.
No, I don't think so. Because this is going to make the same problem you had before, where when you go to rotate it, there's going to be overlapping stuff.
No, but it'll be the same. It'll be symmetrical, so it should be fine.
So shouldn't it not matter then?
Maybe not, but I'd rather just be safe. And I think this is my way of being safe. It's just having no air. No, because there's gonna be an air pocket. I think there's a setting to get rid of air pockets, so maybe I'm being stupid on purpose. But I've already done all this effort anyway, so I mean, I might as well.
Banana.
Okay.
All right. Are we good?
I think we're good. I'm gonna get rid of this glass just in case it interferes with stuff. But everything else should be fine. Okay. Okay. No, we're not good. Yoink.
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. And now we're not good yet. Okay. So now we're good.
Okay. I believe you, maybe.
After I put these anvils down.
Okay.
Okay, now let's find out. Let's find
Oh,
out.
hold on,
if
actually,
this
bro.
is-
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Now are we good?
Wait, one more thing. One more
Okay.
thing.
You're good? Maybe?
We're good? Okay. Here we go. Let's try this one more time. Grab the whole thing. Let me Make sure we got it. We got it all. Gotta make sure we got it all. What would we do if we didn't have it all? If you can you get rid of the nature and the actually no, it's fine. I'll just keep it in.
The what?
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Suddenly I'm feeling a bit worried.
Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
not a big deal.
All right. I
If
believe
it
you.
was a big deal,
little
I'd
bit.
be making a big deal about it.
And you're not, obviously.
Yeah, you can tell I'm very casual, so it's all good. Okay, I have everything selected, so this is the moment of truth.
Moment of truth. Sounds
Selected
good,
the
boy.
area, but
Have a good
the
night,
game
homie.
told me to go die.
Interesting.
Say that, but it did. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now that we're done trolling for real, for real.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we are done trolling, by the way.
We are done trolling. Move this back one. Okay, everything should be in range. We're good. We're good. Wait. Do I need to move this up one?
Like how it
No,
turned out.
we're good. Okay.
I think that is the best compliment that I could ever hear, is that Faye likes something that I had a hand in building.
Zach, we've cooked.
I hope so.
No, we have. Period. Okay. Is this lined up? Yes. Okay. All right, let's have a look. Did the paste go in fine? It looks like it has. So
This backside looks like it's a little longer than it originally was, but I think that makes sense because of the way we expanded it, so that's good. That's fine.
move back.
Okay,
Yeah.
we go again.
We go again. Okay, so I'll just do all four sides, and then whatever we need to fix, we can just fix it. You know.
If I want to use
Afterwards,
Axiom, I
'cause-
have to ask my father. If I want to use Axiom, I have to install it, but then I first need to ask my father, and I don't know if my laptop wants more mods. I hope Axiom is not a big mod, but that's a lot of talking that I have to do if I want Axiom, talking with my father. Dude, that's so true, bestie.
Does that paste come out good?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
GG, go next.
GG,
Love
go
the lanterns.
next.
Yeah, I think the lanterns turned out pretty good. I think that this like gold thing with the mangrove circles actually looks so cool.
All right. There we go.
There it is, bro.
Wow.
I think this is I think we did actually cook now. I
Yeah,
can't
no,
lie.
we definitely cooked, bro. We 100% cooked here. W.
Yeah,
All right,
damn
I'm gonna
type beat.
type
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add in another layer, and then we'll see if that's.
Yeah.
We'll see how much
I
we
want to
need
see the
add.
fourth layer, yeah. I think 4 layers may be what I want to see. If not even 5, if I was feeling a little crazy.
We could just do at that point. We just do 20, right? Like surely.
And surely, I mean, why not, you know?
Like, we have
You
time to
cooked?
spare.
Let's go! Yeah, I think we hit it with the one more layer, and then I'm feeling pretty decent. The big reveal is going to be when I turn my shaders on.
Damn.
But I got to wait for that first until we cook a little further.
I wait until like it's built on the server. to turn on the shaders. At least like for on stream.
No,
Off
come
stream,
on.
I've seen my thing, but I don't know. I make them wait. I make them wait.
Nah. That's crazy.
It's also motivation for us because then it's like, oh, we have to get this done. Cat needs
Yeah,
to see it.
I think you misunderstand how my motivation works.
All right. Well, I mean, I need external motivation to make me do stuff. If not, I am like a bum. Like I'm the definition of one.
Mm.
If I don't have external motivators. All right, I think we're good. So I'll grab this, confirm, copy, paste. Okay.
I
Well, I just
wish
did the
my
copy
frame rate
part.
didn't keep dying, but I guess that's what I get for being swag. That's the way it goes. Honestly, the inside isn't even like we haven't done anything with the inside, and it actually kind of looks sick already as is.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
4
extra-
layers. Yeah, 4 layers goes crazy. Absolutely, 4 layers goes crazy, bro.
I think we do 5. I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we do 5. I think
No,
Faye
like
actually has a decent point though. I think if we then build a roof layer coming out from the very top here, that could kind of be a nice rounded off 5, because then there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 roof thingies.
I think okay. I think the roof part, right? If we do it right now, it'll be too early. I think we do need one more layer.
Okay, I trust you. But look, hey, do another, run it back
True.
again.
True. Again. And this is our build, Zach. Like
That's true.
we know this. We know this. This is like the back of our hand. Like, and we can count to 5.
That's right. I can do that. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, I can. Yeah.
These are numbers we all know about. I'm glad we all know about this. All right, I'm gonna put the chains down over here to fix this real quick. If that didn't get copied over. Okay, Zach, we're gonna have a golded shop, and it's gonna
Yo.
be tall and big.
Yo, that's pretty
Oh
sick.
my
Yo, this looks pretty
goodness.
dope, bro. Again, this is pretty sick, bro. Hey, yo, bro.
We cooked.
Yo, we cooked. We actually cooked.
We're like Naruto and Sasuke, but I'm Sasuke though.
Yeah,
Sasuke.
no, it's true. No, it's actually, I feel like this looks pretty damn good, bro.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Let's work on the roof. Have it, come to a point, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, can we work on the roof not on here, but at the bottom? Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Yoink. If you look down there,
Yeah.
let's work on the roof over here.
Okay.
Keep this in mind. It's like right here, this level.
Here's the
Okay.
question.
Maybe we have an answer.
Do we make a second roof thing, like literally right here? Or do we just continue this inward? You know what I mean? So that it's like one roof thing. Like maybe we get rid of the gold blocks on this layer and then move this down one like this kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I think we keep the gold block. No, I think we keep the gold block and we just go up from here.
Okay.
Like this, and then we just, as we go up, we go like a little bit more. I guess there'd be more of a slope as we go up.
Yeah, let's, instead of full block, let's do slab here. That's my think.
Okay.
I think that's me thinking. I'm trying my hardest to be thinking. So let's think.
Yes, we can. We could try. I'll put this to mark off where we are. Oh, wait, you're doing 2 slabs though.
Right.
Okay, but
Either
then,
like that or just like that's like that. It's fine. Either way, I don't mind. I don't care. But
Low key, we should add something like this in the other layers.
Yeah. Could do that.
Shame we already copied and pasted it, but you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
That's chill.
We'll modify it later. And then what we do here, if we're doing that, is we do this. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. This would be. Where would it be? No, we don't do gold block here because you can't even see it anyway. I think we do gold block the next level, perhaps.
I mean,
We do.
we don't really need to do gold block, really, but
I think we do. I think we do one more ring around like this, and then we do gold block on this level.
like this.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe, hold on, wait. I think gold blocks, wait a second, hold on. I think we need to go in more still.
I think we need to. No, we need to go up more. We need to slope more. We need to slope up more.
Yeah, that's one.
If you look at it, we need more slope. Not this is too flat.
Okay, so stairs here.
This. Yeah. We do like this, and we have. Let me see. Let me look at it from a distance real quick.
What up, Lonnie? Yo. I just had a crazy idea.
I don't think this roof slopes. It needs we could do that.
Lonnie, did we cook? Here's the thing about that roof is you're not even gonna be able to see it from like nearby the building.
What?
Like once
do
this
you mean?
roof is raised all the way up, like once we raise the roof all the way up to here, I mean like come stand down here. You're not gonna be able to see it at all.
I mean, you will when you're flying in, though.
Sure, yeah. I too am cooking, making PB&J. Yo. What if we did like... Yeah. We're on the same vibe. But kind of...
I think the gold being exposed at the top, though, is kind of. Hold on. Do this, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah.
And then we do like
That's fine.
I think we do a full block actually. Kind of like this maybe.
could do that.
So that's true. I kind of don't want to see the beacon light though. I don't know if you're in the same vibe with that or not. I don't want to see the beacon until you're like until it's out at the top.
I don't know. Make the roof get exponentially higher rather than go linear. Yeah. Okay.
No, I kind of agree with that, with the exponential thing. I realize now that we've kind of made it that way. We need to just change it from this point over here, where it kind of just broke that block.
Mhm.
And then we need to just kind of...
Well, I think the way to make it exponential, right, is just to like have a block, have a full block, and then a stair on top of that block, and then another full block, and a stair on top of that block, like that, right?
Yes, but that's too fast. We need to...
That's what
fundamentally
exponential
change it.
means, bro. It gets faster.
Yeah. No, but it starts slow though. That's too quick.
I think you should smoke the weed that makes you scared. That's all of it. It's all the weed. It all makes me scared when I smoke it or ingest it in any kind of capacity. And that's why I keep doing it. I will overcome. Makes you strong.
You're gonna over what?
Hmm?
Dude. Faye, can you stop making good suggestions? I had to break all these slabs now. To be honest, I wasn't. I was looking at the roof. And I saw that it wasn't sloping, like in a way that wasn't too good. But then I'm like, it's just like a unique roof. It's fine.
Lonnie
And then
back
Faye brought
again.
it up, and I'm like, darn.
Yeah.
No, I gotta change it. Someone else noticed.
Yeah. It's like when a commenter points out something on your video that you were already insecure about, and you're like, damn it. That hit extra hard because I was already thinking it.
Hold on, Zach. Hold on.
I was
Zach,
just finishing what I was already doing. It can be destroyed. I don't mind, but
Yeah. I think. Hold on. Let me get this angle over here. Hold on. I think then from here we do stairs. I'm gonna do only one side for now. We do stairs and then we go up from here.
backseat build. We need to be backseat build.
And then here we do. Actually, I think we do two here. Perhaps. Two
Also,
like
I think we go
this.
back through all the roofs we have and we break up the monotony of the single texture by using the other kinds of black stones.
Yeah.
mixed in.
No. We do that part later.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure though.
I feel like I'm watching my older brother play with his friends and I'm staring at the controller hoping he'll see and let me play, but he won't. I feel like that's a good vibe. I feel like if Corecraft as a whole has the vibe of you being like the younger sibling that wants to play with the Corecrafters, I think that that's like the perfect vibe because it's like, yeah, we're doing something cool and people like it. They want to be a part of it, but they can't, but they want to. And that's the cool part.
But you can't do it. You're being gate kept.
Yeah, we kind of gatekeep it. Man, that's okay.
Okay, I think I got the roof done.
You can select
I
it in
think
the other
I think
menu,
that's
use the
good.
noise brush to add texture. Oh.
Yep. That's the plan.
Well, see, I don't have
Yep.
plans like this because I don't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah, there's a very convenient tool that you could just pick the block you want and then just texture. And it's like, whoa, this is free. All right, help me extend this roof if you can.
Gaslight gatekeep Corecraft. On God.
Words to live by.
What are we doing?
Help me extend this roof, but like in a way that's kind of meant to be.
Okay.
I would maybe start from the top would be easier. I'm not sure. I'll start from the top, and then we can meet up, and then we'll know if we're right. Also, get rid of the previous roof we had, wherever you see it, because I think we're gonna confuse ourselves, and that's not good.
Yeah, and I have infinite reach on, so I keep breaking blocks on mean too. So I don't. There's holes all over the place.
Start from the top. Start from the top. Start from the top.
No, but
Actually.
I know, but there are holes all over the place. I'm just telling you.
Yeah. I also have infinite reach, and I'm destroying things. Wait, hold on. That one needs to be moved back one.
Why? I don't understand.
Because this roof is kind of like combining with the previous one, and I made some alterations to the angle.
Okay, so then
So
this
it's-
needs to be removed.
As long as I can line up with the top, then we're good.
See, this is what I'm confused about.
Yeah, this one needs to be pushed back one.
Okay,
Because we have two roof patterns going, so it's kind of like
I see.
perplexing.
It is
Yeah.
mighty perplexing.
This one, yeah, you're good on that one. Yep. Go all the way around. Yep. All right, we're good.
Okay, and then I want to still do like.
Yeah, we need to break it up a little bit. I think that's too pattern like. I kind of liked how we had the other one, where it was like alternating.
Hmm?
Like for what you were doing there. I liked how we did it before, where it was alternating. So like we do like this. If you come over here,
Oh, I wasn't.
like that. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bless.
I might be cooked.
Yo, Jake, thank you for the resub. Happy 50 years, old man. Yo. I do be kind of old. That's true. Many people are saying it. I'm thinking about applying for an apartment and stuff, and I said to my girlfriend, I said, but I'm a respectable young man. And then I said, am I a young man? And I looked it up. I'm not. I'm past the young man limit. The young man limit is 25. I'm 27. Not a young man, just a man. Uh-oh. I'm not older than you. Huge. All right. You're younger than me, so you're young. I feel like I'm young and I'm a man, so I'd like to say I'm a young man, but I feel like I'm not a young man when you say the term young man. I am just a man. I am a man up on my own. And I am a man. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Open.
26 this year, so I'm not a man yet. Oh. Past the YMCA. As then you will be a young man. True. Be a man out of you. Are you a man or a Muppet? Well, I don't have a hand up my ass, so.
Does he know?
Not yet. Oh. I just had to double check what Discord I sent that message to. Oh my lord. I'm not sure I dig the corner.
Yeah, I don't either.
Actually, in fact, I don't dig it so much. I want to get rid of this block too.
Yeah. 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 Let me do the same up here. Yeah.
I was just about to slab that. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Type
we're on the
shit.
same wavelength. Type shit. Type shit.
Type shit.
Okay, I think that's it. I
Quit
think we're good.
flashing and banging me, to be honest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
All
put
right,
these little wall pillars there, and then maybe I think that's good.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Hit them with one of these on these corners too, maybe.
Hmm.
Perhaps, yeah. Methinks.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Yo, what up,
gonna go
Wolfie?
ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and grab the thing and move it to the top.
Sounds good.
And the Kenj and Zach duel have cooked. We've cooked, chat.
Oh yeah.
Chat, let it be known on this day, Zach and I, we cooked.
It happened.
Agendas were pushed, and we cooked.
That's true. It's funny looking at the outside of the very first of tens. It's like this is where we were before. How's it been? Not bad.
Honestly, if we ever do a Corecraft again, I'm gonna do buildings like this. I think shit's kind of fun.
What's
Make
that?
like a whole city village thing of it, perhaps.
Oh, the Japanese style?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I'm gonna be building a museum in this style kind of deal too.
No, that's perfect then. I guess we're doing it this season, not whatever we do in the future.
Yeah, my whole vibe is gonna be the black and gold and Japanese stuff.
I would have never guessed that would be black and gold, Zach.
Oh, you know.
Unbelievable.
How else would you have known if I didn't tell you?
Yep.
No, I've been pretty good, Wolfie. I can't complain. I'm pretty happy. I'm trying to get more streams in. Last week we did 3 streams, almost 20 hours of streaming. We have videos coming out. I'm going to be meeting with my editor soon so we can get another video going for you guys. We got 2 videos out. We're well on our way to YouTube partner, which is great. Now we just got to get the streams going more frequently and more time and stuff. But it's things are going really great. And you know, work is, well, I have a job, and so I'm making money, and I'm hoping to move out with my girlfriend ASAP. Okay, what's up, Ken? Sorry.
We've cooked. That's
Oh,
all.
wow.
We've cooked. Like, look at this shit. Like, we've done it. Don't look inside. But we've done it.
Now, not to add more to our plate.
I think you're about to.
I'm staying local because I work at a place in person, and you know, even though Domino's is a transferable job per se, I can't guarantee that I'd make the same amount as like a driver elsewhere. And also, I like the people that I work with, and I can't guarantee that I would like another franchise or another like group of people working at Domino's.
work on breaking it up then.
Yeah, all my coworkers get along really well to the extent that like they hang out with each other on days off and stuff like that, which is really cool.
Here, this one.
And they've been
real quick.
finding my stream and interacting, which is funny. Okay, the thing I was gonna say was there could be some value in making some parts of the roof longer than others. Like for example, this middle one, like we could make it come out more.
What do you mean by that?
Like exactly what I just said. Like we could make this one like come out more. Like I just something tells me that having non-symmetrical roof bits could be cool. Like I'm just looking at other pagodas, and like for example, the one that you sent has like different sized roof bits.
Yeah, but those guys are probably bums, and you know they just had extra wood laying around. Like, what if we just didn't have to keep on building and adding more blocks, right?
That's why I was like, you know, not to, you know. Well, I mean, we could. This could be our natural stopping point here, but I mean, we could potentially iterate a little further on the build later on with some other stuff. But I do think this is a good state.
Yeah, I really don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna be so for real.
Well, yeah, but you know, hey,
Oh,
what
I just
big
got a good
build
idea.
ever comes easy, you know?
I got a good idea. I got a good idea. Okay. Look at the builds from where you are right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're over there. Okay. Look up. Shit. Look down. Don't look. Don't look. Alright, you can look back up again. Will this work? I don't think it will. Never mind. Don't look. Sigh.
Yeah, we have an observation deck thing right here on this level, but not on the other ones right now. But, like, that's another thing too. Like, oh, we could still, for example, like maybe the way we could do it is like we could still make like a deck right on like the next thing, like right here, for example.
I feel like the way we've designed it, I don't know. We can, I guess, but the deck is its own like platform, right? It has like a wooden platform, wooden thing. I think it's
Mhm.
very standard from the first to second floor.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of like play together. I think a third floor or another observation deck wouldn't fit in, unless we change that entire like section.
Well, like maybe,
It's too.
but
I don't know. It just doesn't fit in my opinion, because there's also like a bigger gap. It wouldn't.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, look, we can sit here and not try anything and make excuses for why we can't try anything new, or we could try something new, and if it doesn't work, get rid of it, which is all I'm suggesting.
I'm saying because of just the way that it's like built, we'd have to change the entire floor. Is all. Like everything
I
about it.
don't know if that's inherently true.
No, it is. If you look at like this floor down here, the one that we built,
Yeah,
this second floor one,
yeah,
the amount that it comes out isn't the same as this third floor. But
right.
also the gold bit over here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could just copy and paste the second floor to every floor,
No,
I guess.
no, I don't think that's necessary. Off to Sibbyland, everyone have a great night. You too, Schultz. Longest standing friends are the people I worked with in my 20s. Yeah, no, liking the people I work with is very important for me. But anyway, let me just mess around for a second.
Very good for it. Me personally, I'm against it, but
I know, I can
You
tell.
wanna
I've
try it
heard
out?
you say that now a few times.
yeah.
I think that having multiple observation decks could be cool, and on top of that, it can fit in with the other goal that I have in mind, which is to have varying roof thingies. So, anyway. Obviously, every floor doesn't have to have it, so I'm just playing around right now with a random floor, but.
Oh no, I know why it wouldn't work. It's because the second floor's platform is based off of the first floor's roof, which is just bigger.
Yeah.
That's the reason why. I was like thinking in my mind, like, why wouldn't it work? What was the reason I had? That was that.
Yeah.
Daily restart in 5 minutes. This guy said, fuck off. So I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
Might be fake.
He might be trolling.
He might be trolling.
Yes, sir. I'm liking the top clipper feature Twitch added. Same. I think that's good stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that looks bad.
I think that's kind of awkward. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion. Just because maybe this part over here with the gold, it's just too. Don't really have another option, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It looks kind of awkward just because of the way that we designed it. We could get rid of that gold layer, but then that kind of like
No, I
breaks up
like the gold
pattern.
layer. That's the thing. It's like, I think it looks good.
Yeah, but it's cut in half, and this is kind of like floating a little bit.
What do you mean it's cut
And you
in
can
half?
see the wood from under.
What do you mean it's cut in half?
Like, if you look over here at the slab, it's like cutting the mangrove trapdoor in half. You can only see half of it.
Sure, if you're on the exact. When are you ever going to look at it like that?
When you fly in, Zach.
Yeah, I'm not going to fucking fly in between a roof bit and a floor bit ever in my life. That's not where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the floor. I'm going to,
Yeah,
even if I'm
but
flying over the top, I'm not going to look at that.
no, no, hold on. But if you're like walking down here too, you can. I guess you can't see it.
No,
but...
you can't.
No, you can. You can see it. You can.
What are you talking about?
You can see the corner part right over here.
The corner part?
Right here.
Okay.
If you're looking at it from the bottom level,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, the corner
you're
part.
looking up,
Yeah. The corner part.
you can see
Yes,
where
you
the
can
wood
see the
is.
corner part. I get you. Okay, boom. But I mean, other than the corner thing, like the whole like wood thing and like the half of the trapdoor thing, you have to be on the exact same level. And even then, I don't think it looks bad.
Yeah, but I don't like the dark oak wood being able to be seen from under. I'm gonna be so honest. I know it's there. Even if someone can't see it, I know it exists. And that,
I don't know
I don't
why
know, that
that's a
just bothers
bad
me.
thing though. Even
That
1440p
just
stream,
bothers me.
it's on YouTube. The funny thing is, I like the the wood trim, but yeah,
The opposite end, I don't like it at all. TBH. Like, if we had like one more block, I would say 100% yes. But we don't. So that's why I'm saying 100% no. Like, I don't think this looks bad. In concert, then this actually looks good. Like how it looks right now, I think it's not bad. It's just that part back there is just awkward looking. I don't know. We could just get rid of it. But I think that if
part back
like
there
if
is
we can get rid of
awkward
this part.
looking. Oh, I mean, like I said, I liked that part being there, but
That's the part that I like. The thing is that if you do this, then you could cover it up, the part that's bothering me. Because then you could just put a slab over here, and then it's covered up.
now I don't like it. That's funny. Okay, one second. All right, what about that? Then you can't see the wood like that. It's not the trapdoor variant, but
Hmm. Okay, we could do it like that, but that's it. No more special things after this. No more special alterations. Because then that breaks the pattern. One break in the pattern is fine. One more after this, that's too much for me. I
no,
won't
I
like.
didn't want to do it on every layer.
Okay.
If anything, too, I actually think that fixes something I didn't like about what we had before, which was that there were 4 layers that were the same. And so now there's 3 layers that are the same, which makes it feel more, I like odd numbers better. So
We've compromised.
yeah. I just really did want the idea of having like a more than one observation deck was something I did like a lot, and then also the idea of having one more like roof bit that was wider than the
Can we just use?
other
Can we use
bits.
actual planks?
Yeah,
I don't want to seem like we're broke.
All right.
Ooh, we need to go. Oh, I forgot. We didn't copy one part. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around filling in the wood bits here.
Where?
If you look over here, where I am,
All right, one sec. No, but for real, if you guys want to watch the stream at 1440p, you can. It's just on YouTube.
isn't Twitch getting that soon though?
Yeah, with the enhanced
1440p.
broadcaster thing.
Yeah.
But it's going to be exclusive to higher tier GPUs, which means I have to buy another GPU.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's
And
annoying.
also, since I do like a source record thing, I already am running a bunch of encode sessions, so I definitely wouldn't be able to do it with my current GPU anyway, even if I wanted to, with the way that I record stuff. But yeah. Okay, what's up with the what?
Oh, if you come over here,
Mhm.
you look up these parts.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
supposed to be red like this, so we gotta go and change them all on every level.
I gotcha.
It's not the biggest deal, but still something we gotta do.
And then we got to texture the roof bits with the texture painter thing.
Yes, that part's quick. That's not a big deal. I mean, I guess it will be a big deal because you also did the slabs, I suppose, but
Hmm.
it'll be fine. For the museum area, we make a bunch of these, but blue instead. Blue.
Billy.
Blue. Maybe we make like different color ones.
Yeah.
Change the mangrove for like, I don't know, a different color. And then we just try it out. Maybe use lapis lazuli highlights instead or some shit. Or diamond blocks. I don't know. I'm just saying things.
Yeah, I just sent him a message, sorry.
Cool.
Sweet.
You want to do custom cherry blossom trees around it? No, wait, no, this is nether based. Or gold based, I guess. We could do it anyway, but
Yeah, I don't think that matters that much.
yeah, but yeah. We'll find out later, I guess. So what we want to do on this white sand, what we want to put on it.
Here, let's just grow a cherry tree and see what it looks like.
I think it's big. It's hard to tell how like big these trees are, but this is a smaller one. This is a better one to look at it with.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
custom
we can
cherry
put those
trees
around.
possibly, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do them later.
Yeah.
I see the ground slowly disappearing
Yeah.
because of the ones that you've missed.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just funny.
I just be holding left click with the infinite reach on. It keeps telling me to. It's like, you don't have permission in this person's plot. Because I'm like reaching across the world.
Trying to destroy this guy's land.
Okay. So that's cool. The interior will need to be worked on.
Yeah, you could say that. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so far it's pretty good though.
Yeah.
I kind of like the way it looks right now when you look up.
We could do it. We could go with that theme. Just kind of like fix it up a little bit on the sides and just have it. Maybe this is the last floor you can stand on, the third floor, and then you can just look up from here.
Mm.
Or you could have the center be hollow, perhaps.
Yeah.
I guess then the question comes how you get up.
Yeah.
But
I was almost thinking like just a ladder might be the way to go.
we could do a water elevator inside.
Sure.
Like you have in your base. We could do a ladder anyway too, but either or.
Yeah, there would be options.
Yeah. Decisions. For sure one of those two though. Stairs wouldn't work.
No, stairs would not work. Too big.
Yeah.
Is that the vibe you were going for?
Yeah. Circle thing like that for now.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Do you want to do the texture painter thingy real quick?
It will not be a real quick process, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
I need to grab, let me see how fast it would be. Magic select. Maybe it'll be fast actually. I'll start at the bottom. Actually, better yet, here's what I'll do. Let me box select the entire building and then just replace, no, yeah. No. No, I can't do that. Shit.
How do I unselect all my selections? Clear selection? Yeah.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out how to get rid of my selections.
Oh yeah, you just press enter again. You're good. At least for the top floors, it's actually pretty easy to select the stuff that we want,
Yeah.
which is nice. The top roofs when you're using the thing. So let me grab the noise painter.
And where
Oh, no,
do
I
I
don't think
find the
it'll.
noise painter?
It's when you go to your the shift menu,
Mm-hmm.
it's under the magic select, which is next to the box select to the left, but under
I
that.
have the magic select. Oh, noise painter. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you can try it out on the grass nearby.
How does this?
But
Yeah. How does this? I don't understand what's going on.
okay, so go to the shape. Okay, keep the shape of the sphere. I'd say keep the radius at 5. Change the scale to be 1.
Hmm.
And now go to where the block is. You see how it's stone?
Yeah.
You could change it if you want. Change it to a different block for now. Just
Okay.
whatever one you want. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then add in another one as well. It says like a plus sign.
Gotcha.
Add that in, whatever block, and then go ahead and just look at the dirt, and then just hold right click, and you'll see what it
Yeah.
does.
I see.
Yeah. So you could do that like anywhere, and if you select a region, it'll only do that section. So you don't have to worry about it going over.
Right.
The only problem is that Oh, you could do type replace. So I guess replace should be fine for what we need. I'm not sure. I'd have to see. I'll ask Faye about it. Faye probably knows.
Hmm. That's pretty sick, though. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna practice on the roof of the smaller one.
Okay. The mini building.
So is there a way to make it to where with the noise thing to make it only replace the things that I want to replace with the things that want it to be replaced?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Just
like only
use
replace the stair blocks with stair blocks kind of thing, or
Yes. So go to Magic Select,
mm-hmm.
then just pick the layer you want to do,
Uh-huh.
and then just replace it. So if you want to do the slabs,
Oh, well, I mean, like on the
just
roof that I'm doing right now, for example, it's got slabs and stairs and full blocks.
Magic Select should still be able to let you pick like at least one of them. Like if you hover over it, it'll pick all the ones of the same type. So like if you
Yeah,
hover over kind of like the centerish area, it'll pick all the full blocks. Like where the full blocks are, of course. And then you could just use the thing to add in Blackstone to the noise painter thing. You can also save presets. So whenever you DC, it'll be lost. But if you save the preset, it'll be saved for next time you log in,
I see.
and you don't lose the thing. Because you also set the density of it, so like there's like more of a certain type of block compared to another.
Yeah. Okay, I just did it. What do you think?
I think. Let me see something. Do we want to use polished for it?
I just
Yeah,
figured
actually, it's
all of the
fine.
different ones were probably the way to go.
Honestly, what if we only used? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We'll use all of them. We use all of them. It's fine.
I mean, I can also do like what you were saying. I can decrease the density of the polished ones though, so there's less of it.
Yeah, I think that'll. I think that'll be better. And then there's too many polished ones.
How do I make it to where I can still replace the things I already placed? Because it's not like really redoing it.
Oh, if you got rid of the selection, you're kind of cooked. I don't
No, the
think there's a way
selection's
to do
still
it.
there.
Okay, then you could just go over it.
I'm trying that, but it's not like
It
replacing the.
it's not. Oh,
No, the
because
smooth
it's
one.
the same. It's the same noise thing. It won't really change much, depending on how much you at least like change the
Well, I
density
mean,
of
I
it or
decreased the
whatever.
density of the one by a lot, and it's still.
Weird then. I don't know. That's odd.
I just had to up the density of the other ones to accommodate. That's why.
No, okay.
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just do it with honestly, if we want, we can just do it like while we're building it. We can just texture it afterwards.
Yeah.
Like outside of the top of the roof, it's not too many blocks. It's not too complicated to just go by it later and just replace like one or two blocks and then that's it.
Yeah. I'm messing up some stuff right now just because I want to look at it, but.
Yeah. can
because
always
it's
just
doing the
undo
thing
it.
where like
Yeah, it doesn't do all of them.
it makes the top slabs bottom slabs is what it was screwed up. But
Just make sure you like undo or whatever. So it's fine. Yeah.
I think that's everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do it whenever, but I just wanted to see like if it how good it would look, and I mean, at least over here it shows me that I think it would look good.
Yeah.
So we'll noise paint it manually, I guess, when we build it.
Yeah. I think we'll be better off doing it like that because it's just like there's the bottom slabs can get really annoying. I mean, as you saw.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn on my
Plus
shaders.
selecting
I gotta see this with shaders
things.
now. Is there a way to make it
looks good with
night
shaders.
or no?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe you can ask in chat. Maybe there's an answer.
Chat. Oh,
Chat.
you mean the in-game chat?
Oh,
Oh.
that chat.
Chat. Hello, chat.
Zach, think about how hard of a Twitter post this will be in like whatever amount of time it takes for us to build this on Corecraft.
True. It's gonna be a goated thumbnail too.
Yep.
All right, my game is crashing.
Yeah, the first time I opened up shaders, it took like a comically long time. Oh, your PC is right here. Yeah, you might be cooked.
Dude, this looks pretty fucking good.
Yep. From a distance, it looks nice too. Like
I may
coming
have
in with
mentioned
the
something
kinda
like
the
this
fog
to
that it
Zach
naturally
before,
has
but
with
now
shaders.
let me
Hold on,
ask
I'm
you,
not
if
really
Zach
hear
was
you.
to pick a classic cut for
Oh,
the summer,
okay.
which one do you think he
BTS
would
to start
pick,
playing.
the flat top or the
Yeah.
buzz cut?
You did not ask the AI a question. You just used my voice to say that. Yeah, no, I think that it turned out really nice.
Mhm. Yeah, but if you go from a distance, look at it from afar, it looks good. Okay, imagine flying in and seeing that. Oh, it's gonna look so clean.
Bro, Brandon, we've been over this. Did I not tell you the exact same thing last time? I'm not changing my fucking hair, and I'm definitely never getting a buzz cut, and I'm definitely never getting a flat top because I think both of those look like shit. It's not happening. Simply.
Low-key, looking at this motivates me to like in the future and make like a whole city of it. I have a friend who made a Japanese city and like it looks sick. So maybe someday I'll make my own.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I did on the first Column server I made.
Yeah. We've cooked, Zach. We've cooked.
How many subs for you to get those? Get what? What up, H-Dog, by the way? How you doing, Henry? I'm baked right now. W?
A buzz cut and a flat top at the same time, Zach.
True. How many
Half
subs
of
for
it
you to
buzz
get that?
cut.
I don't know, man. I already said 300 subs for me to dress up as a goth girl, so a lot more than that.
I think I had a friend who did it for like $1,000. He got a buzz cut.
I don't think $1,000 is worth buzzing my hair. I make more than
So you don't think?
$1,000 in 2 weeks, and it would take longer than 2 weeks for my hair to grow back. So, you
Hair
know,
was already short, to be fair.
yeah. If I was gonna buzz my hair, I would charge the amount that I would make in real life in the amount of time that it would take for the hair to grow back. So, $10,000. $10,000 to buzz my hair.
That give yourself a cop out right now. Be like, but I'm not putting that up right now though. That's not serious though, guys. That's not serious. Nah. I'm kidding, guys.
I'm not kidding. $10,000. Small price to pay to see that scalp. No.
$10,000.
I really don't want to I really don't want to buzz my hair. I really don't. It's not a thing I want to do. Not even like for the meme. Like it seriously would be a mental toll on me. I'm not kidding. Like it would impact the way I see myself. I just don't want to do it. I like my hair the way it is. That's why I haven't changed it in 10 years. And I'm not going to change it. Probably for at least another 10 years. I like it. And so yeah, there's no no change coming anytime soon on this. It would cost a serious price for that for a change to happen.
W longevity though on the hair.
Yeah. But yeah, we can work on the internal another time though.
Yeah, no, for sure. I feel I'm getting tired.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta like poop and stuff, like you
Oh,
get it.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, this guy, he gets it. He's a pooper.
But Zach. Yeah, I know, I get it. Brandon will ask me again in like 3 months, and I'll say the same thing. Bloop. Nice. I'm pretty happy with this though.
Mhm.
I'm actually so incredibly happy with this. The next
Yeah.
question is how we do the interior and how like we set up the sales.
Yeah, I think we do that on like the second floor or something, or third floor. I like the idea of keeping like the first floor relatively empty-ish, I think. Not like super empty, don't get me wrong. Still some stuff down there, but more of like an open space, and all the shopping stuff is like on the second floor or third floor.
Depends on how we make it to get up to the floor
Yeah.
because I don't want to make it annoying.
I'm gonna be honest, the only method I see is the annoying method, which is like a little bit of a spiral staircase, and then from there, like a water elevator.
That's my thing though. Like if it's going to be annoying to get to the upper levels, I don't want the shop to be on the upper levels. I would want it on the first level because I don't
Yeah.
I would not go to a shop that I find annoying to get to the
Yeah, I think we do one spiral staircase to go to the top or go to the second floor, and then since that's all aligned on the same floor or on the same like X and Z axes, I guess for those levels, we could just do a water elevator in one of the corners or something.
Oh yeah, we didn't build our Torii gate either, by the way.
We can build that. That's fast.
Yeah.
That's quick. We just do a little gate thing. We could build like 4 of them too if we really want. For each side. Size of this doesn't seem right.
No, it would be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go like this.
I think like this is a little bit better. No. We could do staircases. Hold on. Yoink. Let me grab these real quick. Does this part not like usually angle up a little bit like that? Or am I insane? For these like top ones. More like this maybe perhaps. And maybe like this.
Actually, kind of liked what you had there. Like, oh yeah, that's fine too.
Extended by one perhaps. Like this, a little compromise. And then we just yeah.
Is it the same size?
Yeah, looks like it. Huh.
What's up?
You know, when there's two people building something, they can get it done pretty fast, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of like just. And
Probably
we're
need-
also like we're kind of in sync, you know.
y'all.
Outside of the parts where we disagree.
True.
So ignore that. I feel like we're not even making a shop anymore. I think this would go so hard if we just make like a whole ass area like this.
Yeah.
Like we just make a bunch of these buildings around.
Well, I was thinking like the Mushroom Island could be like this. The whole every build on the surface would be like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corecraft National Park, brother. Let's go. Okay, one last thing. How do I change? I feel like World Edit would be better for what I'm trying to do here, but
You could just magic select it.
I tried it. I just wanted to lower it by like 2 blocks like that.
Oh, you could just box select and
Yeah, but I tried to do the box select and I couldn't fucking figure it out without selecting a bazillion things, which is what I was saying about why I felt like World Edit would be easier here for me.
put down for you.
Because I simply do not have the understanding of how to use the mod in a way where I'm not fucking everything up.
Yoink.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of sick. The cat books graphic novel leaked online and only 2 implied gay characters have been explicitly called partners for the first time. Yay, gay cats. Yay. The cats are gay. Let's go.
W for the cats. This is a good month for them. W month.
It's like 20 years, but the cats can be gay now. I don't know how to tell you this. They were gay the whole time. All right. I think that's where I'm going to call it because I do need to meet with my editor and they can't be around for too awful long. So, cool.
Yippee. I'm so tired.
Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Have a good
But
night.
we've done it.
I'll try to be live again tomorrow before D&D if we have D&D. If not, I'll just be streaming again tomorrow, which will be awesome. But yeah, had fun. 5-hour stream. Feels good. Got some recording done. Flashbacks done. And most importantly, we got the hard part of the gold shop done, which is the designing. We'll finish designing like interior and stuff, and then, you know, we can collect all the stuff on the server and actually build it for the episode. But
Yeah, I gotta make
That's
sure I
pretty
finish my
good.
current shop before I do the next one. I'm making my resin shop, which I should be able to. Man, I want to play Mario Kart though. We won't be building this for a while anyway. I still have like a few days before we do this. So
okay,
it's
a while, a few days.
I'm unemployed. This means things. A few days means stuff. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I need to finish blueprints, but I just haven't had time. Yeah, for me, a while is like a month or so because a week flies by with work.
I guess you do have work. I don't know what your timeline for it is looking like for when we do this.
I would like to get this done pretty quickly.
I mean, I'll be on a lot more now that my internet's fixed and I can actually stream because I haven't been able to stream for the last like week.
Mhm.
So I think tomorrow for sure Mario Kart though, because I've been in the Mario Kart mood.
Yeah,
But then after that, I'll probably do a Corecraft one, and then I can set up my shop, and then I'll be ready for the next thing I have to build.
Cool.
And whatever is side quest, I'll do more stuff for my starter base, I guess, and then, I'll just drop it whenever it's time for this shop.
sounds good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this build, and oh, there is something weird with the one of the roofs. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm just now seeing it. I don't know if it got weird after something happened, but
Which part?
there's a part of the roof right here that's like lower than it should be.
That is weird.
Like it should be
I'll
here.
give it to you. Yeah. That sure is weird.
And that's the only part. Like the corner
That's-
piece right here is in the right place. It's just like one block lower than it should be for some reason.
Uh-oh. So,
Or a couple blocks lower, I guess. I don't know.
no, it's actually that's so weird. Why is it only the outside?
I
Because the
don't
inside
know.
part is fine. Yeah, the inside part is fine for some reason.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because
It's
when you
just-
pasted the next layer up, it also had the layer, like part of the layer from below still copied properly. And so then it
I don't know if it's-
overrode the piece here.
Oh, but that was this one though. Over here. So I don't know. Because that one, this would be the top layer. So pasting that on, it's only from this block right here upwards. So
Mm.
I don't see why that would affect that block. So that's just kind of odd. Oh well, I mean it's an easy enough fix, I guess. A little annoying, but it's an easy
Yeah, we
enough.
should probably do it real quick before we forget.
Yeah. I'll place, you destroy. Or I don't know which one you're doing.
That's fine.
but-
Yeah, I'm destroying. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, we just got finished designing with like the interior and stuff, and then collect materials and all that. I mean, it'll take more than like another single session probably, but I'd like to be on pace for being able to release at least one Corecraft episode every week would be awesome. But for if at least every 2 weeks would be great. I've got a couple episodes in the bank right now, but like I'm not gonna have much more than that. Like once they're done being edited, it's gonna be I'll need to have new content recorded. Do you feel me? But yeah, cool.
Right.
But I'm very happy with how that turned out. So yeah, we'll get the inside figured out next time, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and then in our own spare time, I suppose we can collect the materials or whatever, and once we're ready, we can handshake emoji, get on the server, and build it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, as far as my timeline goes for it, I mean, preferably within 2 weeks, I would say probably.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
like it's going to be very hard for me to release a Corecraft video every week, but I'd like to be able to do bi-weekly, which means I need to finish whatever the major project is for that episode within 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the episodes that we have, I think, are the Gold Farm is definitely, I think, episode 2, if I'm not mistaken. And then I think maybe I have one more episode of stuff after that. So this would be episode 4. So it's not going to be too hard to catch up once the editing gets started on this stuff. So the other big thing is I'm going to be changing how I record stuff, as I already have, to make future episodes even better. I'm going to be messing with that. And then what else is there for Corecraft stuff? Not sure. But the other big thing is I need to have more, well, not need to have, but the way I'm trying to structure the episodes this is how I wanted to structure the first episode, and it didn't even, the first episode basically is a compromised version of what the episode was supposed to be, which was basically an A plot, B plot, where one of the plots was the Mushroom Island getting changed, and the other plot was me interacting with people. And I wanted to carry that through with every episode. But for the first episode, it was really hard because it was very linear. Like, I interacted with people, and then I did the island nonstop. But in theory, what I want to do on the server is have like some kind of fun side project, like maybe like when we did the chicken jockey thing.
Chicken jockey.
And then the other part of the episode is like a major project, like building the gold farm or building the gold shop or whatever. And so then they can be cut back and forth between the two like plots. So it's like we're going around placing stuff and then cut to us designing the shop and then cut back to us like chicken jockey and then cut back to designing stuff and then cut to me doing commentary and stuff like that as well. So that's the idea. I want to do like an A plot, B plot with a cold open on every episode if I can. I got to get that sorted. More thinking on that and more old footage to go through to finish like episode 2 or episode 3 before I can officially get to the whole A plot, B plot interacting with people thing. But that's part of the reason why I really got to get the Creaky Council cop thingy going too, because that gives me the perfect excuse to have A plot, B plot stuff, because my A plot can be my builds, and then my B plot can be using the cop thing as a way to get interactions with people. So, anyway, I'm thinking out loud, but yeah.
This guy I went to high school with, He posts on Instagram now like a bunch of like he's an entrepreneur, self-proclaimed. He just does a bunch of AI stuff.
Mm.
Kind of. He's the slop maker.
Yeah. He is the slop guy.
He posted a picture with like a card the other day. Yeah. I don't know if it was his, but no, it definitely wasn't. He was just there looking at it and he took pictures with it. Incredible.
Oh yeah, Cinder. While I'm thinking about it, let's do that.
Yeah. No, but he didn't even do that. He just went to an event where there was expensive looking cars.
What a cringer.
Good for him though, bro. Chase that AI bag, man. Sure.
Hey,
You know.
we all got to be cringe at some point. Okay, I was cringe in 20. I'm still cringe. What am I talking about? But I was a major cringer in 2017 to like 2019. So, you know, people still give me trouble because I'll be like, oh yeah, I got work and then I got my business, and they're like, your business? I thought you were a streamer. I'm like, yeah, that's the business. They're like, that's a business. I don't know how. It is, but okay. Sorry, I meant.
Peace out. I'm
Alright.
done.
Yep. Have a good night, Ken. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Yeah.
We did good shit. We cooked. We cooked hard.
We cooked. We fucking cooked. We cooked.
We did it.
Chat, we'll look back on this day. June 10th, June 9th to the 10th. That range, and they'll be like, those 2 days, they'll say, wow, they cooked for those 2 days
Yep.
over the course of 5 hours.
That's right. Honestly, not very long. Like 5 hours is not that long. I feel like to design what we did. I feel like that turned out pretty good, pretty quick.
We had a good pace for it. Yeah,
At least
I agree.
in my mind, because I'm not a very good builder. So like to actually get something that looks pretty good to me is in that amount of time is pretty good.
You say you're not a good builder, or not a very good builder, but like you built that.
Well, I helped for sure.
Yeah. And I also helped in that case.
Yes, you did.
Because we did it together.
That's right.
Like Naruto and Sasuke.
And,
both cooked.
Yep, and we are them. That's us. type
Therefore,
shit.
we are both builders. It's just that easy.
All right.
W conclusion.
All right. Fine. I guess we're good builders.
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of ass at building, to be honest, though.
I mean, building is just time. It's just time. Like putting in time just to see how long until something works. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, goodbye. I'm done.
Have a good night.
I'm tired. Night.
He's gone. Chad, he's dead. Well, he's not dead. Sorry. I lied. Does this look gay enough for Pride Month? Cool. More of a pastel rainbow. The gay pride flag is very vibrant, not pastel. Okay, where is viewer rewards emotes? Emote, add, pictures, branding. Merch. Image is not square shaped. You're not square shaped. What are you talking about? Eat me. There we go. That should be immediately available. Yeah. I forgot that I was going to make it the bi-colors because... But whatever. That works. Cool. All right, guys. Have a great night. Happy Pride Month. Who's live that we could raid right now? We'll raid Nandre. That's fine. We always raid Nandre, but I love Nandre, so it doesn't really. What are you gonna do? You know. What are you gonna do? I like Nandre. So. All right, guys. Have a good night. Say hello to Nandre for me. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye bye. I'll try and be live again tomorrow. If I'm not live again tomorrow, then you can legally do things, I guess. I don't know what things you could do legally, but legally you can do things, probably.